Okay, we should be good. Yeah, should hopefully be good now. I hate when that happens. Fucking hate having to use a VPN, but it is what it is. Complaining doesn't fix anything. Okay. Hello, friends. Oh my, account locked again, XD. A second here. How long is your hair? It's really long, actually. Probably like down to my ass. Okay, now we're good to go. There we go. Play Molten Blast Strength Stacker Amazon. I don't even know what Molten Blast is.
Hold on.
Molten Blast. Prove it? Prove how long my hair is? I mean, I'll just show you how much there is. It's probably a better way to look at it than how long it is. It's not going to extend, like I can't really show it. Okay. You have tips for server lag? I have no lag issues, so it's just based off where, like what server you're connecting to, I imagine. It's possible later we can have a potential max roll type guide. I'll make a POE vault guide, but I mean POE vault is about it. That's who I'm basically partnered with. I don't make max roll content. POE vault has, I mean, it's basically displayed like max roll. But if you are newer right now, the best thing you can do, so right when I started here, I will just show you. Okay. You have Twitch clips here of how I went through leveling on day one. You have YouTube video guides, right? This is to like have you learn the character. You have a loot filter link. You have the PoE Ninja link, and you have the snapshots because people ask for Atlas and DPS. But this link right here, if you just click this link, it shows you all of my gear, shows you my stats, shows you my jewels, shows you all the gem links that I'm currently running, right? But for people who need additional help, you're going to have to wait till I have the time to go make a written guide because that shit takes time. Can you select all the cells and put in a pastel or dark color? Alright, I don't know how to use Google Sheets. Alright, where are we going? Ravine. How'd you get the shield? Lucky drop. It's like magma balls in PoE1. You can only do it with a mace. Oh, I don't want to play that, and it sounds a little slow for me. Why only 2 mods on Waystones? Because I'm not ES version yet, and I don't want to just die in one hit from everything, because the game's not really... I don't know, the defenses don't feel balanced in this game. This already has like a 35% monster damage. If I put like an actual damage roll, everything's just going to one-shot me. So until I'm ES version, I'm primarily running blue maps.
Check off the that.
My damage is great, but no evasion build can actually become tanky. You can only lower the chance you get hit. There's not really much else you can do. Does leech not on Amazon not work? Work great for me, you just need a source of leech. So usually you get that on what? Glove, ring, weapon? What if you stack energy shield and HP? Oh, that's what I just said. That's my later on swap. As we go ES evasion. But that takes time to gear an SSF. You have a Heries. Nope, you can see all my gear on POE Ninja. You hit up the command on the left. Jeweled gloves dropping once in a blue moon in Dreadnought. I didn't have that much trouble farming in Dreadnought, to be honest. I don't know if there's a better place. I imagine not. Also, I would not play evasion builds in hardcore, to be honest. If you want to, you can. Does not seem like the way to go.
Looks on my side.
Evasion ES is fine, but like pure evasion, I would not play pure evasion for HC. No, I mean if you stack energy shield and HP. Yeah, so like I said, that's what I'm doing. That's my respec. But there's not really much HP you can get. Like, you're not really getting past 2,000 HP. You can get 2,500 to top it out, but that's it.
The hunt is on.
You play this as ES evasion with a Heries chest.
Straight
Honestly, POB it. See if it looks good. What is preventing you from respecking? I need a body. I need a new helmet. I need to recraft my rings so that I actually have attributes. I need a pair of boots, but I kind of have an okay pair of boots. I need to get a new amulet, specifically one with spirit and attributes, so a lot of stuff. Source of capture. There we go.
Wait.
Close to another Zesh. Nice. See, I don't mind running blue maps because I infinitely sustain running blue maps. So if I infinitely sustain running blue maps, I'm very much happy. And then when my character gets more defensive, then I can go switch to running 6 mod rares. I'm having issue with how the skills add slots. You don't really need to make a guide on it. There's only 2 conditions. If it's granted from a weapon skill or an Ascendancy, it scales with level and new weapons. So an example of that would be like Spear Stab, Spear Throw, Infused Weapon. If it's a regular skill that you're getting from an uncut gem, you use Jeweler Orbs.
That were almost a challenge.
I need to figure out how to split the audio for YouTube though, so it still mutes the track. Well, I guess I'll have to check after and see. It's either it's not playing audio or it's playing audio. Right now it's not playing any music for YouTube, but it's playing it for Twitch. But Twitch has it muted in the VODs. I don't know if it does it automatically for YouTube. Because I was getting copyright claims yesterday. Or not copyright claims, but like basically bad things were happening yesterday from the music I was playing, so I gotta go figure out how that works.
Straight through the arc.
What is the name of the shield? You can see all of my gear if you just use the command on the left and look at POE Ninja. The shield is called Lycosade. I can confidently say a block cap and 70% evasion res cap, you don't need ES. I 100% disagree with you. Not getting hit often doesn't mean you're not going to get one shot. I would rather play a more sturdy build that can actually take a hit. If I have 70% evasion with acrobatics, and on top of acrobatics, right, I have block cap or close to block cap, that doesn't mean I'm not going to get one shot, because that'll still happen to me. I'm getting hit a lot, but I never get one shot. I mean, I'm playing the exact same character as you, so I don't know what you want me to say. Sorry, bud. Why you guys do this to me? You're not like you don't get damage reduction for going block or acrobatics or stacking evasion. You're just less likely to be hit. That's all.
Let's see what shakes loose. Now for the reward.
You say this is HC viable? No, I'd play ES evasion for HC viability. I don't recommend acrobatics evasion builds for HC.
Hold on.
Ooh, logbook. Nice. What would be a sturdier build? This character with ES evasion, or if you want like an actual sturdy build, any Smith and Kataba build should be pretty tanky.
Nothing like the scent of Elysium in the morning.
I do T17 maps and I never touch blue. I mean, I'm not trying to say that you're lying, right? But if you're playing an evasion build, or you're playing an acrobatics build, and you have around the same life as me, you are absolutely getting one shot by many things that hit you, assuming they hit you. That's like not an opinion, it's a fact.
Lightning strikes
Right?
twice.
Like, damage doesn't lie in this game. Damage does not lie in this game. I'm getting one shot constantly. Maybe not constantly, but like I do absolutely get one shot by a lot of different things. How do you open POB? You go to the POE Ninja link. So use the build command on the left, click the POE Ninja link.
Yes.
Need me to explain it more? Directly on the left, there is a build command. You hit the build command up, you get the info. I have an idea for a gem. The fight and flight gem is a spirit gem. You get 40% movement speed with no monsters in presence and more attack speed when monster in presence. It's kind of cool, but then everyone would just run it now. What is this? This is a nice one too. Also there's a lot of good. What the fuck? This is very good too. The base just sucks. Oh. Oh damn. What if I vol it? Aaron.
Well met. Finally, some hospitable terrain.
Aaron Atoll.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Not ventured, not gained.
No boss it seems. Unlucky. Alright, let's see what we got.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
That
home.
one'll bring up some worthy
Yo,
baubles.
Bethany, thanks so much for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see. I don't really run any rarity, so whatever is just accidentally on my gear is what I have. I don't like running Magic Find unless it's forced, and even then I don't like it, I just have to run it, so. I felt like the state of last league, so I don't want this league to feel like that. And honestly, with the way recombinating works, I don't really feel like that. Because recombinating allows you to like craft 2 mod gear pretty easily and reliably. So I don't need to chaos spam to try to get those mods, which is what my
This ought
issue
to
was
stir
with last
things
league.
up. Nowhere safe.
If you're not killing mobs in a single pack or throw, either your weapon is poo-poo or your crit chance is poo-poo. I hate the shield mob so much. Very inconsistent to hit.
You're mine.
Get as much crit as you can. You don't crit, you don't really do damage.
Hold on. Proof of me prowess.
I have an extremely good PC, so I can't really give any tips on frame rate improvements.
Wait.
This will get nerfed. Probably. There is a version with Spirit Stat Stick. Yeah, I saw that. I don't really know much about it, but I mean, there's no way I can even consider it unless I get that. Then I drop
Need more
all
time.
my block chance, and I'm gonna be honest, like, my damage is really good already, so I don't know if I want to drop all my block chance for that. How's it going? Pretty good. Or glasses.
Wait.
Don't always need them. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Probably because I got some actual sleep last night for once.
Straight through the art. I need more time.
Something I read the patch notes for today. No, they came out already?
I need more time.
I'm starting SF and wondering if you got some tips. Get a loot filter and start highlighting all the bases. Mine does this, but not as much in the campaign. Loot filters are like the number one most important thing for character progression. So make sure you're buying out superior gear from the shop so you have like whetstones. Whetstones are more important than the armor scraps early. Make sure you're always holding like one regal when you're going through the campaign. That way, if you find something good, you can regal it. And then the biggest tip for SSF, pick up every jewel and pick up every accessory, because you never know when you're going to need something that you don't really have available to you. I'm really enjoying the way you've been breaking down the new hunters. It's been great help navigating the league. I was wondering if you had any plans for a written guide. Sometime next week if I have more time. That shit just takes a lot of time. A lot of people are requesting it, but I will be honest, I'm a gamer more so than a content creator, which means I will not stop playing the game to create the content when it is fresh, because I want to play the content, right? So once I get a little bit out of my system and have more time to sit down and, you know, like I'm a little bit more bored, that's when I go write the written guide, because the minute I make a written guide, the people who read written guides are the most analytical people, so they will basically call out every single error that appears in a written guide. And I don't want to deal with that when I'm trying to game, so I want to set myself up for success and create it when I'm ready to make sure, go through it and make it fleshed out, right? The YouTube videos are so much easier for me for what I'm doing, because here's what I did on the stream, here is what I have, right? So that's why I do YouTube formatting early on. I like to analyze the written guide so I can use information to make my own build. Let's see. Yesterday, we listed a bunch of changes that we are making to improve the game. The following list of changes are just the changes we've made so far. Monster speed changes. Many human monsters, including the cultists in Freythorn, the Feridian, and the tribal humans, Act 3 have behavior. Let's see, I need my glasses for it. Where they can interrupt their melee attacks if the player moves too far out of range of the attack, especially for attacks that have multiple hits like swipe left to right. These interrupt events have been primarily removed. I didn't even know that. On things that were attacking very fast. The haste aura no longer appears on mobs that are already fast. Okay. Wonder how they know that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't struggle with the campaign, so I don't really want to read this, but sure. Werewolf Prowlers and Tendril Prowlers now will enter a walking stance as opposed to running after performing a melee action. They will only begin running again if you get a certain distance from them. Hungering Stalkers now have less life and damage. They were already relatively weak, but we have lowered it a bit further to account for their high movement speed. They're intended to engage and attack quickly, but be weak and die fast. Reduce the number of Bloom Serpents in Red Vale. Halve the number of Venomous Crabs in the Hunting Ground. The Cultists in Freythorn no longer have interrupted events on their attacks. I don't know what half of these mobs are, sadly. The Dire Boar and Antlion Charger, Dartus Boar, are now more likely to push you to the side instead of pushing you along with them. The Lost City Monster Pack composition has been adjusted to result in less ranged monsters. Okay, that's good. Massively adjusted the Aztec Bog. Okay, this is good. Firstly, changes to interrupt events, but also the monster composition area to have less range and elite. Lost City's Act 2, not Act 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really care about this. Maybe here, let's see. Viper is one of the more challenging bosses for players, so we made the following change. Lowered the size. Is Viper really that challenging, or is it just because people don't know the boss fight? Like, I thought Viper was hard the first few times I did it, but then when I understood the fight, I actually didn't. People die to it constantly? If you're low DPS, it's challenging. Really? So, like, what part, though? Like, what part is difficult? Is it when she goes into the air and she does the, like, giant chaos circles? Or is it when they start doing the spear jab? Because the spear jab is actually so easy to dodge. Is so easy to dodge. The orbital bombardments, the purple shit. Okay, the purple shit I understand. The purple shit is kind of like an Atziri phase. I get that. Like that part I get. Viper probably is one of the toughest. So like I feel like Viper is one of the toughest fight if you're just reacting. But if you understand the fight, it becomes much easier, I feel. Now, don't get me wrong, I will say that there are parts of Viper that definitely are punishing, like if you have low damage and you only get to hit her for like 5 seconds and then she dodges it and then she goes back to invulnerable, like I can understand that, right? The arena gets smaller the longer the fight goes on. Yeah, I mean, I was in the final like arena phase this time around in Cruel. I didn't really have a problem. Lowered the amount and size of Chaos Reigns, the purple one, in the Viper fight, and cleaned up the visuals. Good, that's good. That works. Sure. Think your normal or Cruel Viper fight we better watch? Normal. Normal. Booksmall had various quirks that made him somewhat annoying. Booksmall? Who is this, the Chimera guy? That's... okay. Player minion change? When your first minion dies, it sets the revive timer to 7.5 as before, but each successive minion that dies increases it less and less. This should heavily mitigate the situation where most of your minions are dead, but revive timer keeps resetting. Yeah, I've never used this the thing before. Tame beasts can now fit through gaps. Oh shit, that's kind of funny. Rally support is no longer restricted to strikes or slams, and now supports any melee attack. Glory used by Hammer of the God Solaris is no longer consumed if you're interrupted. Okay, that's really good. Fixed the bug where Blood Boil and Ritualist didn't propagate if the monster exploded. Oh. Crafting changes. We have now finished adding all of the mods to runes for caster weapons. Desert, Glacial Storm, Iron Body, Mind Rebirth, Inspiration. Now we'll work on wands and staves. Oh, cool. That's actually really nice. Renly's Abandoned... wait, that should be really good for leveling. Renly's Abandoned Ship in the Burning Village now also has a blank rune which Renly can drop and forge into an elemental rune of your choosing. 12 Artificer Orbs now drop at fixed locations through the campaign, in addition to the random drops and salvaged ones. The ground... see, the only problem with this is that people don't know where these are. But with dev testing, they do know where they are. I find the Act 2 boss harder than Viper. I also find the Act 2 boss harder than Viper. Yeah. I think that's mainly because maybe my build is less online by Act 2. Charms are a system we never adequately expanded on and had several problems. Charm slots on belts are now granted by implicit mods that are added to the belt depending on the... you know, we asked for this a while ago. Belts have 1 charm at 32, 2 at 64, and 3 on 65 onwards. For now, unique belts with mods and... okay. This is happening later or right now? We are adding stash tab affinities for the following categories: socketables, fragments, breach, expedition, ritual. Good. Good patch. People have been asking if I'm going to play Last Epoch. Maybe. Depends on how bored I am with POE2, so it's a big maybe, because I'm really enjoying POE2 right now. Read the paragraph right above it. Sorry, I just closed out of it. I'm really impatient and just kind of want to blast, I'm going to be honest. When I wake up in the morning and I'm ready to go live, the last thing I want to do is stop and read. That's just not how my brain works. I gotta go game, I gotta go grind, I gotta go blast, and then when I want to take a break, that's when I go read. Brain needs dopamine. It needs that dopamine.
Come on.
Reading requires brain process. This does
No
not.
rest for the wicked, eh?
Ooh,
And that's
it's
that.
Kotoko farmable. Yep, I farm mine. Go to
Hold on.
Dreadnought normal. Make sure you're using my filter or highlight jeweled gloves. Grind till you get jeweled gloves. Use your chance orbs. Took me 6. Trying to figure out how to get T1 flat evasion and percent evasion on a chest. I have no idea on weighting, so I don't know what's better. Trying to recombinate double T1 is probably like, what, 1%? So that's probably unlikely to hit. If I'm playing duo couch co-op, what would be good combo? No idea. If you, I can kind of snowball something at you, but I don't think it's correct. Someone could play something tanky like Smith and Katava, and someone could play something very heavy DPS-y like, you know, a Ranger or a Amazon. But really, I would just play whatever you want, man. At the end of the day, you're both gonna get one shot, but you didn't hear me say that, okay?
Look at me prowess. Wait.
Have you seen YouTube shorts where Jonathan says that he is exalting and regaling his equipment through the campaign? Me after 24 hours got 3 regals and 10x, so dev client. No, I think the dev client thing is just people getting mad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Jonathan plays on a dev client. Let me explain. Right. Last league, so the first time POE1 had like their you know, whatever you want to call it, their early access launch, whatever. The game was finally out for people to play. Right? People bitched and said that no currency drops in the campaign. Right? This was true. So what did they do? What they did, right, is they added scripted drops in the campaign, specifically to Act 1. What does scripted drop mean? It means like, say you're in a zone and you go left and you click a barrel, it guaranteed drops an exalt the first time. They added a bunch of these to Act 1, right? Players found that they farmed more currency making fresh characters in Act 1 than they did mapping before they're like running juiced maps. So people were literally making new characters, running Act 1 and deleting them. Jonathan, the developer, obviously knows where every single one of these scripted drops are because he's got them memorized, right? So in my head, the reason why the currency discrepancy is so large between players is because developers know exactly where these scripted currency drops are, so there is no RNG. They know I'm going to get an exalt by this point, I'm going to hold this piece of gear. But the average player experience is nothing like that. The average player experience is just running through, killing mobs, not getting a lot of loot, barely getting any gear, and then having a bit of a miserable time because of that, right? Not everyone, just some people. So that's what I personally think is the issue. I think a better solution to this is making it so quest rewards, right? Quest rewards generate more loot specifically for what the player needs. That's what I personally say. It's technically not possible for Jonathan to play on a live environment before the patch, so it's definitely a dev or pre-something test environment. But that doesn't mean that the client he's playing on has like 300% more currency. I just don't think that that's the case. I think that the devs play the game differently than the players because they're designing it the way they want, and because they go through and play it like that, it's a different experience. That is my personal opinion. Like, do you think Jonathan is speedrunning the campaign? Jonathan is like turning over every single nook and cranny, right? Can people message you in game? Sure, but if it gets too much, I go on D&D. I think some people just go to map exit instead of explore. I think a very small amount of players explore. I think an extremely small amount of players explore, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, but the loot needs to be adjusted based off of, like, the players, right? You recommend the block chance should be... You recommend the block chance should be on Lycosate. Oh, what do you recommend? I mean, whatever you can get that's good for your currency. I don't know what, like, trade economy is. Like, the main appeal on Lycosate is the double accuracy, not necessarily the block. The block is like an added bonus. It may or may not. It's still an internal environment. They can import a state of a character and play from there. Sure, I just feel like that I am going to defend Jonathan because what I read from people saying about him is sickening, and I will take it to my grave. Because they are working their best to create the game that they like, that we all want to play, and I will support them all the way and try to meet them in between. That's just me. I don't like when the community, you're not doing it specifically, but I see this type of topic getting way out of hand with people just shitting on Jonathan over and over, and I don't like that, you know? I know you're not, it's just you're like the gateway into it because of all the shit that I've read. It just bothers me, right? Like, you're not doing anything wrong. It's just someone else can read what you say and, you know, bandwagon off of it, of saying that, like, well, he's on a dev client. You're just basically saying he's not playing on live servers. That's true, right? But then someone else can misunderstand that and say, oh, well, if he's not playing on live servers, then he's clearly using the dev client. And you're saying he is using the dev client, but you're not implying that the dev client has anything bonus on it. But I feel whenever people are talking about dev client, they're just talking about enhanced loot because of the way I've read things on Reddit, YouTube comments, etc., right? I gotta defend my boy. You know, he wants the game to be successful. He's just having a hard time. When do you suggest acrobatics? Maybe when you have, like, I don't know, like 13,000 evasion or something. You didn't say anything wrong. You're good, dude. I feel bad for GG. 38% on Steam. Yeah, that's wild to me. Man, that's so wild to me. Like, when I saw the reviews on Steam being negative, like, I wanted to just, like, quit content creation, bro. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? This is, like, this is ridiculous. This is literally ridiculous. Like, I am ashamed to create content for this community. Not you guys. You guys are awesome. Everyone's here. You know, even if you write a negative review, you can write a negative review and you can have reasonable takes. The problem is when I went and looked at the Steam reviews, none of them were reasonable takes. The only reasonable takes I saw that were negative were the people that were saying, I want to play this game, the performance is so bad. I want to play this game, but I'm lagging like crazy. I want to play this game, but I keep crashing. Those are the only realistic ones I saw, and those are fine. I can't, you know, argue with people who are unable to play, right? Like, that's fine. Like, shit happens, and that's fine, you know? Oh, I forgot about the deli. Mine doesn't electrocute. What could it be? You gotta make sure you're using Kotoko. Other than that, make sure you have electrocution nodes. Other than that, you need more damage.
Hold on.
I'll be real, the PoE community at large is so abysmal. After people like Karki and Octavian move to other things, you're like the only pocket of positivity I can find. It's just... PoE attracts a very unique type of person, and a very, like, that type of person is not always very level-headed. You know, I don't really know how else to necessarily say it, right? There's just not a lot of level-headed people in the PoE community, I feel. At least from, you know, yeah.
Proof of my prowess.
I mean, I'm somewhat in the same boat, right? Like I haven't written a positive Steam review for the game. Why? Because I don't even play it on Steam, right?
Hold on.
Feels like the whole world is a negative shitstorm, not just POE. Life is wild right now. It's sad. I tried to avoid it by hiding in my bubble, but my bubble is being penetrated by all the POE2. At the end of the day, though, it doesn't fucking matter. You know why? Let everyone hate on the game. Let everyone quit the game. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna enjoy the game. Darth, my boy, is gonna be here. We're gonna enjoy the game. The few content creators who are enjoying the game, we're gonna keep playing the game. And then eventually, when the game gets really good, people are gonna come back. Right. That's why negativity videos get so much... Yeah, it's true. It is true. Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Darth about, like, doing a co-stream for it, but the problem is, like, we would need a private league, right? Like, I don't know how else we could really do anything outside of a private league. The game was released, I'd be pissed, but it's EA. Yeah, I mean, that's also a fair point.
Straight through the heart.
Straight through the heart.
Hold on.
I can't even write a review because I didn't buy the game on Steam. Private League for POE2 is what I'm talking about.
Clean kill.
I think it's hard to watch as someone who loves the game and see the devs trying so hard. Kind of unavoidable. Well, yeah, that's why I have a problem with, like, a lot of stuff right now, because I can clearly see the passion on both ends of the developers whenever they do any interview, and how much they care about their game, how much they want to show about it, the funny things that happen, Neon talking about all, or Mark talking about all the stuff that's broken. You know, like, it's obvious that they really like the game, so it feels so bad when people shit on them, you know?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, private league for POE2. Why? Because I don't want to play in an economy. I want to just play with my buddy. You know, like, there's too much loot if I play in a trade league. I like playing in a small community. That's why I like private leagues, / that's why I like SSF, right?
A sight for sore eyes.
Give me a sec. I need a minute real fast. Check something. Where is it? Any advice on farming unique gloves? Get a bunch of chance orbs, go farm Dreadnought, chance the base. They're called Jeweler. You can see them in my loot filter if you're using it. I don't think I'll be acrobatics when I'm ES evasion unless I have insane gear. Would be my guess. I can put all my runes in that tab, to be honest. Let me go switch these. Actually, I'll just put all of those here. Leave the charms alone. That's better. I don't know if I want a pure ES body. Oh, sorry. It's pure evasion or hybrid ES body, I think. Not sure what's better. I'd have to go POB it. See what my stats look like. Mainly my evasion and my ES. Force Spike, I think, works. It just doesn't apply to tooltip. How do I make loot filter? Show me in helmets. Well, a couple avenues you can explore here. So, number one, you gotta go to Filter Blade. So, when you're on Filter Blade here, you can go to Customize. So, here, I'll give you like 5 ways you can do it, right? So, number one, you can go Add Show Custom Hide Rule, right? And you can click Add a Rule. And you can check this, and then you click it. Now, if you want it to show normal and magic because you're crafting, you select normal and magic, right? If you're past the campaign, you do 65 and up. If you're in the campaign, you can do here. Now you can manually type in every single base you want. If that's too much work, then you can go to, there is a highlight by armor type. You can highlight specifically by armor type here and select pure energy shield through here. Another option is you can go to simulate, and when one of them drops on the floor, you can literally Control C, and when you Control C it, you can paste it here, and then you can see it here, and then you can do Find in Customizer and see where it's showing. And then there's specific campaign options like someone is showing, you can do that as well. I don't want to deep dive on loot filters though, so if you guys ask me a bunch of loot filter questions, I'm kind of going to ignore it. Sorry, boys. It's kind of tedious to explain, so.
Straight through the air.
You just disenchant uniques. About it. Are you struggling with DCs? Nope. I missed.
Hold on.
Bet John is mauling at the clear of this build. I think he's happy that I'm going through the systems of setting it up, but it's still too strong. Because it's not as brain dead as like the Herald builds from last league. You do have to like get some stuff set up, utilize specific uniques, have enough damage or use a specific unique weapon. So there is some level of
Any more time?
thought process. It's just the build scales very well, if you want my opinion. Right? Because of the mechanics of chaining and projectiles, it's scaling very well. But honestly, you want to know what is most broken about this build? It's a support gem. It's the Volt support gem. Without Volt, it would not be this crazy at all. Volt is what makes it this crazy. At least I think Volt is what makes it crazy. I mean, if you have God gear, then I guess you could maybe make it work without Frenzy, but... Or sorry, without Volt.
Almost a challenge.
That's pretty unlikely, so... And then that makes it so that you need, like, very specific gear even to set that up, so... I think actually Jungron has a version he's playing without Volt. It's not supposed to chain or fork. It doesn't chain or fork. The projectiles that come off it are. That is 100% intended. The Volt support gem is even recommended for the gem. Here are my cosmetics. Take a quick clip if you'd like. It's Nethermancer set with Immortal and Tyranny and Spear.
Straight through the heart.
Straight through the heart.
Need a moment.
I gotta go back and loot all that though. Hey, Bass, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. No complaints here. You still Rogue Exile tree? I'm whatever my screenshot shows in the command. Campaign is so slow. Yeah, I enjoyed the pacing of the campaign. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think the problem is that some zones are too big, which they're already addressing. I can say that I don't like Warrior for some boss fights, but then again, the same boss fights I don't like Warrior on, I just don't like in general, so... Any of the, like, Colossus dudes that are, like, sunk in the ground, I hate fighting. Their hitbox is whack, their attacking is whack. I hate Balbala. Balbala moves way too much for, like, most builds to even hit. I don't get why fun must be gated behind 20 hours of pain. I mean, I think character progression is important, but for players who are struggling this bad, they could just make it so you get your tier 2 and tier 3 support gems earlier, right? And they could just make it so you get more loot. But I don't think you should be clearing screens in the campaign unless it's like a twink character. I'm genuinely a firm believer of character progression. Without character progression, every game turns to Torchlight Infinite, and I could not stand playing that game. Invictus, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate it.
A place to put me.
Appreciate it. You take some better evasion nodes. The problem isn't the boss, it's the lack of AoE clear. So, like, I think every class has some avenues for good clear, but I agree that there's a big, is discrepancy the right word? There's a big imbalance between skills. Like, if I play Warrior, how would I level? I would use the support gem on my default auto attack. Yes, I'd be default auto attacking. That makes it so that it cannot force a stun, but it can set your stun up. That means that when I click with my Bone Shatter will literally wipe any pack. I put on Herald of Ash, I literally left click, right click, a pack explodes. 100% pack explodes, right? Now, that doesn't mean every single combo with Warrior is going to do that. That just means that I know that combo works. I'm not struggling, it just isn't fun. I understand what you're saying, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to reason, right? Like, to me, I thought Bone Shatter was fun in the campaign. I thought it was really fun, personally. What do you think about this idea? A story mode, a difficulty for super casuals? No. POE2 is a difficult game. No. If the game is too hard for you, out. That's my opinion. If the game is so hard for you that you gotta go type up a review, out. That's my honest opinion. Because at the end of the day, if the game is too hard for you, get a friend who's gonna help you, let him give you gear, and now you one-shot everything. Right? I'm trying to solve the review bombing. Out! I'm using Rolling Slam, hit the first, and then Bone Shatter to clear. It is the salvation. I'm just going to go Savagery here. I'm going to respec my tree and get Savagery. I'm going to drop the ailment here. Do I even need Dexterity anymore? Is it giving me, like, any levels of crit at all now? I don't think it is. Why is my damage like fuck? What? 84.36. No, it's not doing shit. I'm just gonna go strength and get a little bit of HP. Okay, let's do that.
What is it?
Yeah, but PoE should not be compared to like Souls-like games, even though people want to compare it to it, because it has a trade economy. Most people play Trade League, and you can just like brute force anything with gear, you know? I just think that like skills need to feel better at lower level, and I think maybe they need to touch up on their recommended skills and recommended support so players feel like they have more success with what they're playing. Isn't that the vision, to make it feel like a Souls-like? I think when Jonathan says Souls-like, people don't understand what he's saying. Maybe I'm cooked here, but when Jonathan says Souls-like, I don't think he means like, I play Dark Souls every day when I come back home from school and am a Dark Souls veteran. I think he just very loosely uses the term Souls-like, and people are comparing this to like no-hit runs. Because like I played Elden Ring one time and I understand what he's saying, but I've never played a Dark Souls game, right? I think I'm gonna take freedom of movement. I really need crit, actually. Maybe we just take the base crit now. Like 2% crit. It's not that bad. I don't think I need these nodes, but I don't really have much else to get. Well, I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I need to respec and go ES, to be honest. That's the main gate. What is a ratio between accuracy and fizz? I have no idea. You can look at my spear. It just is what it is because that's how it landed. Just look at high tier mods, recombinate them, and get happy with it. You can't like predict the mods that are gonna roll on the weapon, so I'm not really sure how to answer that. Bold and avatar? Yeah, that's what I had before. This right, is that this right here? But I didn't really feel like I needed the electrocute buildup anymore with the damage of my character.
Take this. Proof of my prowess.
Is it true, by the way, that I can, like... No, okay, that's not true. Someone told me something in the YouTube comments, but they're wrong. They said that if your spear consumes a frenzy charge, it doesn't count to the limit, and you can just keep spamming it. But that is most definitely not true. Because I just tested there, and the spears disappeared. Which actually means that if you use Scattershot, quality for Stormlands doesn't do anything. When is it a good time to use the recombinator? I think anytime, personally. You can't use it in the campaign, so anytime in maps, I feel like it's fine. Try Pinnacles. I guess I could probably go summon Arbiter, maybe. We did Phase 1 Expedition boss and Phase 1 Breach boss.
More time.
Fearfield to generate Frenzy to Sniper's Mark. Fearfield has many uses, but is not used often. It's used for slowing, it's used for generating a Frenzy if you want a Sniper's Mark, it's used for precasting like this, it's used for rage generation, it's used for monoleech. Like, there's a lot of reasons to use it, but you don't really have to use it. I gotta figure out what to do with my gold, man.
The hunt is on.
Actually, in fact, I have a Pinnacle boss, I think, after this map. Gamba for Amulet. I don't see how I can use that Amulet, though. I'm gonna need, like, 5 billion attributes.
I'll take that. Time to reap the
I guess,
rewards.
to be fair, if I get some really good rings, it could fix everything. Opium. I'm not talking about the unique. Oh, you just mean gambling for amulets in general. I think a new support for not consuming charges would work with Barrage. They specifically said that's the reason why, yeah, is because of Barrage. That's why they made the support gem. Because when people were testing in the office, they said they came to that problem with Barrage, but they just never, like, followed through with it, I think.
Wait. Hold on.
I question an idea why the starting points of Huntress and Ranger on the tree, but then you are another class and you see points of the Ranger. No idea. I just know that different classes get different starting passives, and that's about it.
Lightning strikes
Oh,
twice.
missed. There we go. I think we have a Pinnacle boss. Let's go see. I think we have a Pinnacle boss.
Speak.
Yes, we do. Let's go do Zesh. Zesh. I'm gonna get one shot. If I get hit, yeah. You think campaign currency drops good enough? I think they should add more specifically to the campaign in the form of quests. Rue, he's trying to fucking one-shot me already, dude. Let's see. Where am I supposed to put this again? It's supposed to be... Oh, here it is. Alright, there we go. You pick up any white items. Of course. Need to craft.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
No, I don't want to drop electrocute on bosses. Not only am I dropping electrocute on bosses, I'm dropping electrocute everywhere. So I understand objectively, like, it's more damage, but I don't think that's the avenue I want to pursue. Maybe when I'm more tanky, it's okay, but I don't know. I really enjoy throwing a spear, and whatever doesn't die just gets electrocuted. Just to be fair, on Pinnacle bosses, I don't even think I really get an electrocute. Maybe I get one electrocute. We'll see. You have currency exchange on SSF. No, that wouldn't be SSF anymore. Surprised you're not using the row amount. I'm not surprised at all. It's a massive spirit cost for basically the very little gain. Is it worth picking up C tier bases?
From the earth.
I don't know what C tier base means. Is that like third best? If your gear is really shit, maybe. But then you're giving a 50% chance you get the wrong base through recombinating. Now, if you have really bad gear overall, you got to start somewhere.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. She is Tool.
I'm not generating any frenzy, dude. Unlucky.
We tire.
The scattershot setup is a little weird to use, but it's a lot easier to use, so let's see.
We are fury.
Wait.
The abyss knocks once and is answered by four. Infinite pursuit.
Okay, that's fucked. I like tried to move and the first one stunned me and then I just died. Piece of shit. I wish the fucking stun charm made me stun immune like on the hit I got stunned, because I'm using a stun charm, but it doesn't do anything, so.
That are one.
Wait!
Retire. Hear the grey winds. The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
Hold on.
Infinite pursuit.
Hold on.
Why don't I use Profusion? Because then I have to, like, switch my gems, and I hate gem switching.
Wait.
We tear
Hold on.
at the veil of existence within our grasp. We watch, we wait, we let fail.
The damage is still fine. Single target is really difficult. I mean, that was like 2.5 million single target now. I don't think it's that bad. Have you considered using a scepter? No. You don't use a shield to parry. You use a shield because you get block chance. Now, on a Pinnacle boss, it doesn't matter because you can't block most of the attacks. But general mapping, it's like a very big difference. Everyone is saying the Roa is busted for clear, but I don't see why. You want my opinion? Nobody knows what they're talking about. The reason people use the Roa is because you don't get stunned. The stun threshold goes towards the Roa. That's what I personally think. Like, I think people are kind of cooked. If you're playing a bow build, sure. But if you're, like, not playing a bow build, like, if you're playing this character, you don't, like, spam attack that much. Like, Jungron's build works with it because he's spamming, right? But, like, my build, like, you don't throw a lightning spear that much. You throw it, like, very infrequently, you know?
They'll be here.
So Blink might just be better. Blink would literally be better. What people are not talking about is the stun, right? It's because of the stun. You go a tiny bit faster, but you basically gain stun immunity. Was there a wipe? No, there's a standard league if you prefer to play that. But if you want to play where everyone else is playing, that would be the wipe with the new league, or however you'd like to call it. Roa gives more speed on the boss. I mean, if you watched how fast I attacked, I probably attacked Zesh like 15 times. It wasn't like that much. Again, if you like the Roa, you should absolutely use the Roa. I think the way players explain it is complete bait. I think it's good, but I don't think people even know why it's good. So, that is just me. I just go crumbling walls. I think I'm just gonna go crumbling walls instead of grasping hands.
Yes.
Out wrong with
Go
it?
on.
That's right. Try this out. Meyer. I'm gonna be evasion-y Eskier and see what happens.
You're as good as dead! warm. Hold on. Shake up the dust and let's fight. I'll take that.
I have no idea anything about Flicker Strike, my dude. The build was designed for like I designed this build around this class and this skill, so I have no idea how it's gonna work with other stuff. Taco Bell or McDonald's? Both of them are kind of yikes now. Up to you, bud. No Taco Bell slander. I don't need any of those, dude. Nope, nope, nope. I've been on like a 1,500 calorie diet that I imposed on myself. So, yep. I only eat yum yum food that makes me feel full. None of the processed food crap. Bring back the beer diet. I can't bring back the beer diet. My head would hurt too much, dude. Like salads? No. You don't need to eat a salad. Like proteins, you know? Proteins and healthy foods. Chickpea, broccoli, brown rice. You can have white rice. I just like brown rice, so. Eggs? Yeah, eggs are good. Eggs in the morning makes you feel full for a while. No, I cut out candy too. I have very little candy that I eat now. Sounds like what my grandpa eats. Hey, my food fucking tastes good, so your grandpa must be a wonderful chef, bro. I love chickpeas, bro. I'm Middle Eastern. Chickpea is the base for falafel. Chickpea is the base for hummus. Chickpea is the base for fucking my reason to live. Chickpea is everything, dude.
Straight through the art.
Yeah, chickpeas just need to, I mean, I just get canned chickpeas because I don't feel like soaking them, even though the Instapot does it well, but they shouldn't be heavily seasoned. Heavily seasoned, and I just usually simmer them to help them absorb the flavors. Yeah, or pasta. I've been making my own pasta sauce. It's really easy. It's really good. Just get a bunch of cherry tomatoes, like a whole bunch of them, and I just cut them in half, and then I put them face down in the pan with some olive oil. And then I just olive oil and salt, and I just let them kind of sit there in the pan for like fucking 15 minutes, and then I start to like smush them with a fork. And then add some more olive oil, and then when they're like 80% done cooking, you just put in some fresh garlic, some fresh basil. Holy, that shit's amazing. Boom. And then you got yourself a beautiful tomato sauce. Make the sauce for 1 serving. 2, because I cook for me and my girlfriend. And if it's not tomatoey enough for you, you just... If it's not tomatoey enough for you, you just add a little bit of, you just add a little bit of tomato paste, because it costs like, you know, 50 cents. Stores really well. The GF, what's that? Great food. I mean, girlfriend. Great food. Ready back on cooking? Yeah, I'm a big fan of cooking. Just like when I cook my food, I just feel so much better than when I like eat processed crap. And even if it's not processed crap, a lot of the time it's still extremely high in sodium, which my body tells me because I'll get like heartburn, you know? I'll be like, oh, it's time for bed. And then you kind of feel like that little, you know, like that rise in your chest, you know what I'm talking about? I don't like that, dude. That's a no-no for me. How you doing? Pretty good. No complaints here, bud. I have 30 pounds of tuna, and I weeded it for 3 days, and my roommate was like, dude, you can't eat that every day. I've never had, like, canned tuna, I'll be honest.
Wait. The nameless creep.
It's not canned. Oh, wait, how do you store the tuna if it's not canned? I guess it's just fresh, like in like the liquid, so it keeps it not fresh, but like a liquid solution to keep it like not bad.
Wait.
Endgame feels way better, yeah. Wait till you hear about a fridge. I mean, I know what the fuck a fridge is. I'm just saying, like, is it not gonna go bad, bro? He vacuum sealed. I went on a tuna trip, caught 60 pounds of tuna. It's vacuum sealed. Ah, okay. See, I wasn't expecting this, bro. I thought you, like, went to Walmart and saw, like, a buy one, get one free tuna can and just bought the whole aisle and then, like, threw it in your fridge or some shit.
New subscriber.
That's what I thought. See, that's why I was confused.
With determination.
Yo, Dress, thanks so much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. That makes a lot more sense, you know? There's plenty of stuff you can cook without having to hold on to things for just too long. You just gotta try stuff. Oh, absolutely. There's tons of stuff. I just thought about how much you spend on pet food. You want to know how much I spend on pet food? Victoria and I, like, you know, obviously we split rent. Instead of paying rent, I just pay for food for all the animals. Because we have, like, well, now we're back up to 7 cats again. We got another one. So I have, like, I have the pet food. You know, every month I do, like, a mass order of the pet food. And then on top of every month, every 2 weeks, we have to get food for the outside cats. And then there's the vaccines for them. And then there's the vaccines for the outside cats. And then there's the medical bills for the cats. So yes, they're treated much better than me. They got better clothes than me. They eat better than me. They get more attention than me. They get everything. That's just how it is, you know? It's okay, though. I get enough attention from you guys, so it's fine. Yeah, new toy. Yeah, there's a bi-monthly shipment of new toys, catnip surplus, new treats. Do you run a shelter? No, Victoria is very big into like animal fostering, and she used to like be very into the fostering, and we are still into the fostering, but we stepped down because there's too much drama in this shit. So I was like, look, babe, I don't want to hear it. Like, I'm literally living in Dramaville. Like, I don't want to hear it from this cat community, too. Like, I'm about to go over there and just start fucking yelling at people because I'm not dealing with this shit because, you know, because people are really dumb, man. You know, like, unfortunately, a lot of the people who want to really help, unfortunately, for some reason, are a little bit question mark sometimes. Like, I'll give you an example of what one person did. It was like a new foster, and she fostered like a new cat, and her cat was like wheezing in the middle of the night. So at like 2 o'clock in the morning, she like went to an emergency room, you know, like with the cat, and it ended up being like a $500 bill because of what I have no idea what the heck she did, right? She just took like all the medication they recommended and, you know, do this and do that. And then she like billed it to us and they're like, okay, so you're going to reimburse us, right? And we're like, no, like there was nothing wrong with the cat. You can't freak out anytime the cat sneezes. Like it doesn't work like that. You can't do that. So like there's drama on like all sides of this stuff, right? Because people don't like understand things. Like you got to be responsible.
Lightning
You know?
strikes twice.
If you're gonna freak out every time your animal does something wrong, like that's not a good foster. I'm sorry, you know. Do do do. Yeah, there's always drama with the foster stuff. Remember when Reddit called me out for holding my cat wrong? Oh yeah, dude. Reddit called me an animal abuser because I pet my cat backwards because he liked it. That was Mr. Fluffy, by the way. That wasn't even Mini K. Mr. Fluffy was an amazing cat. He loved me, dude. They gonna make an extension for Twitch for POE2? I have no idea. Bro, Mr. Fluffy was a wild cat that we got. And Mr. Fluffy, if you pet Mr. Fluffy wrong, he would fucking grab your arm in like the cat lock and start kicking it with the back legs. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, right? But Mr. Fluffy was just weird. He liked being pet against his fur. So I pet him against the fur and people clipped it out of context and they're like, bro, look at this cat. Look how upset he is. You can see it in his eyes. He doesn't want to be there. And I'm like, Mr. Fluffy would literally fucking beat your ass up if you talk shit to him like that. He would literally beat your ass. You cannot talk to Mr. Fluffy like that. He was also a giant cat. Like he was the biggest cat we had for a while. Are you kidding? People are fucked up. It got posted on the POE subreddit, and then the POE subreddit, it got posted on like another website for like, you know, people who treat their pets wrong or something. And I'm like, what is this? I think he was a Maine Coon, yeah. This is wild. That's just life, though. You can't take that shit too seriously or else you become salty, you know? You wouldn't say that to Mr. Fluffy's face. You would not say that to Mr. Fluffy's face, dude. Mr. Fluffy would beat your ass. What type of cat was he? I don't know. He was just a he was like a fluffy white and orange cat, and he was huge. I'd have to go. I don't have like pictures of them because I don't ever use my phone. But we fostered literally like easily 200 cats already. So there's a lot to go through. Is your phone charged? For once, it actually is. You want me to go find a picture of Mr. Fluffy? I don't even know if I took pictures of him because I don't use my phone. Let's see. What do I do? Camera? Click. Photos. Click. I gotta go to like album. How do I go to album? I'm stupid. Back. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna scroll through. Let's see. Scrolling through. Damn, that was fast. We're already in, like, 2022. That was super fast. Because I never use my phone. Rolling. Where are you, Mr. Fluffy? I know you're here somewhere. Okay, that's Fiona. Scroll down. Ah! There's Mr. Fluffy. I don't know if you can see from here. You see him? That's Mr. Fluffy. No? Give me a second. Here, give me a second. I'll just send it to myself. Can't see this shit because there we go. Don't mind the fluff all over the floor. That's from Mr. Fluffy. That was Mr. Fluffy. He's a very good boy. You see him? You see him on his back legs or his back? That's like that was right here in my office because he couldn't get along with the other cats, but he got along great with me, so we just left him in the office. Look at his feet. Look at his feet. I had to be careful because when I would game, he would just like sit like this, so I couldn't move my chair. Mr. Fluffy. I forgot his name. I just called him Mr. Fluffy. I always give the cats nicknames, so be real, their nickname is better than their real name, so. What happened to him? He got adopted. He was just a foster cat. All the fosters that are like really bad or have a problem or have many problems or have 85 problems, they come here and they come into cat boot camp and I shape them up. I shape them up so they're ready to be adopted. Mind flashing your atlas? Just go use the command. It's in the document. Everything is in the POE2 build command. You pet the shit out of him? Yeah, I mean, it's usually petting. The only time I ever, like, do anything that's, like, more firm is, if the cat is, like, very bad to other cats, I'm very firm with them, so... A lot of people, like, don't understand that, but, like, there's this thing... So, like, I'll give you an example, and not everyone's gonna understand this, so it's kind of a weird topic to talk about. But, you know, with animals, there's, like, this little hierarchy, especially because we have 6 cats here. So when another cat is, like, integrated into our family... they don't always get along, right? But sometimes they don't get along because they're just a bitch, right? They just don't get along because they want to fight. So whenever they want to fight, the first thing that happens is they go and they try to fight another cat, and I just go over and I just scruff them. Whoosh! Scruff them right by the neck, right? And then that just shows them that, hey, you know, you're not the only big dog here. I just want you to know I'm also here. You don't hurt them. You don't do anything. You just scruff them. That's it. You don't even have to pick them up. You just scruff them, right? And then from there, you see how they respond to it. Most cats actually are totally fine with being scruffed. Most cats are totally fine with being scruffed, right?
This'll do nice.
100%. And then over time, what happens is that the scruffing actually calms them down. Not all of them, but most of them in my experience is when they get scruffed, they like actually do not mind because it's kind of like reminding them from when they were a kitten and they calm down. They just completely calm down and then, you know, you do that like every so often and then they stop lashing out all the time and, you know, what do you mean by scruff them? You grab them by the back of their neck, but you don't have to like pick them up because, you know, they're on the floor and they're chasing each other, so things like that. You should not scruff a cat unless you understand how to scruff a cat. Because it can be dangerous. It's also important to scruff them because, like, I'll give you an example. You ever try to cut your cat's nails, but your cat hates it when you cut their nails? Scruff them. Why? Because when you scruff a cat, you're preventing them from moving so they don't hurt themselves. Scruffing is very, very important. Like, Victoria cannot stand scruffing a cat. She always yells at me. She's like, are you hurting them? And I'm like, no. They're like, why do they look like them? Because that's just how they look, you know? You have to be very confident in your scruff. Can you scruff my... No. No. Scruff with confidence. I got 2 weeks off. I need some Warcraft 3 gaming. Druid RPG is like kind of close TM, but not fully close. Why are we playing blue cards? You mean blue maps?
I need a moment.
Because dying is not fun and evasion builds can't survive rare maps. You're just going to get one shot. You absolutely can run them. You absolutely will get one shot. So when I get enough gear to go ES base and I have a bigger HP pool, I'll go to rare maps. Can you give me your filter? On the left, there's a build command. Hit it up. Shows everything.
Hold on.
Did you see? Yeah, I saw Mandarin posted me the edited Magic the Gathering card with me, and that's pretty funny. I don't have any map sustain, so because I don't have any map sustain, there's no reason for me to run maps rare, with the exception of just getting more loot. But I don't have an issue with loot, so...
Hold on. Proof of my prowess.
Let's see. That's pretty good. I'll just take here. It'll be fine.
That's it then.
Need a moment. That's cleared him out. Need a moment.
What is the point in items not being identified on the ground since we have mechanics to identify them? If items were identified on the ground, you would turn off 99% of all loot. All white loot would be irrelevant. You would just highlight in your filter for T1 drops. People would then just blast for T1 drops. Whether or not you like that or not is like up to you, but that's what would happen. And also, Trade League would just be oversaturated with T1 drops everywhere, which they definitely don't want for Trade League. Oops, I missed. Last Epoch has this system, but Last Epoch has very different crafting. It's not T1 for POE2. Okay, you know, T75 or, you know, whatever it's called, T13. You can't really say that with POE2 because every, like, certain affixes cap at a different tier. I hate that they changed that so much. I mean, I understand why for development, but I hate it so much.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Yeah, T1 is reversed. POE1, it's reversed. So T1 is like the best affix on a piece of gear. There is technically like T0 if you want to consider like elevating, but that's not really relevant to the conversation, so. Ellie has the best crafting.
Hold on. Straight through the art.
I think Ellie's crafting is good for Last Epoch. I really like recombinating in POE2, to be honest. I like recombinating a lot.
Go on.
I don't like forging potential personally in Last Epoch. That's, well, I like the concept of it, but I don't like how you go about getting your item with forging potential, basically. You know, I don't really think I'm ever going to get a new belt, so I think I just stop rolling the belt. Or leave belts alone. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm gonna do factory. will you still have Wind Dancer if you switch to ES and Ghost Dance? I like Wind Dancer, so I want to run it. But to use Wind Dancer, I would have to get more Spirit because I still want to run Ghost Dance. I send you a link of my spear and you give a comment. I don't really think there's much I could say, but you can link it if you want. It's my name right there.
The thrill of the hunt. A clean kill. This is what I get for freeing you. Another hunt, another trophy.
How quickly can the build get online?
Wait.
Genuinely, I don't know, because it was my first character and we experimented while leveling. But for sure, by the time you're at first lap, your build could be online. That's 100% sure. Maybe not in SSF, but in Trade League, absolutely. Playing last Epoch on the 17th. I don't know. It's a little too close to being... a little too close to the POE, like, date for me, so we'll see. It's a garbage breach. You can see all links in my command. If you want gem priority, it's a little hard to say. Falsteron, thanks for the raid, bud. I heard you wanted to do interviews with stuff. You want to play good cop, bad cop? I'll be the good cop because I like POE2. I'm like the 0% guy who enjoys the game right now. But I can identify that there are some obvious issues with it, so it is not a problem. Not a problem. Let's click here, but I'm going to be honest, we're probably going to get one shot. If I hit that.
This ought to stir things up.
Yeah, you just PM me anytime. I'm cool. I'm down for anything.
Twice.
Let's do 2 times good cop. Sure. I mean, I'm always good cop, right? Did I pick fucking immune to lightning? That's immune to fizz. Why? What the heck? Are those all shield mobs? What the heck? Bro, the shield mobs suck. Because if I walk into this, the guy's going to put the ground on. I'm going to get blasted. Immune to physical. Okay, but like, what about the lightning?
A clean kill.
Okay.
Wait.
When I asked for you to comment, I mean, why do you go for high fizz over accuracy? I have fizz and accuracy. As for what's better, I don't know because POB is not super accurate. So the answer is whatever math tells you is better, you should go with. POB is not like super fleshed out. I haven't even used POB at all for POE2, so it's a little hard for me to answer like what is best, what is the priority, what is etc. I just want to make something very clear. A lot of people get unhappy with how I answer things, but I am just a very honest person. I'm not going to like drag out a conversation. Like if I don't know something, I will just very happily say I don't know, right? In my head, if you were to take a high % fizz and merge it with a very high accuracy, that is probably better than flat fizz, but I don't know if that's true. That's just what my head is telling me, right? Because if you have a 400 accuracy roll on your weapon, that's 100 damage. That's way better than the flat fizz, right? But I don't know if, like, how correct that is. You feel like you were a disappointment to your community and family for not having perfect knowledge? No?
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
No, not at all.
That were all.
And it's clearly a meme. It's 100% a meme. was not a serious question, Chad. Don't come for me. Too late. Wow.
Here it comes!
If you fail to recombinate, both your items spoof. Yeah. Wait, I didn't click the thing. I have 130 fizz, 600 accuracy, but my tooltip is lower than yours. I'm not sure what's better. I don't know. That's what POB would be for, so...
Hold on.
POB answers all the mathematical questions. I can't really answer those. I just crafted a 6 spear and put it on, and I don't think I'm really crafting another one unless I somehow manage to get some ungodly accuracy with an ungodly percent and then also an ungodly flat with like better suffixes. So
Hold on.
are you forced into doing expedition to recombinate?
Go on.
If you want to recombinate, you have to do expedition. Although in Trade League, you don't have to, and I think you can buy your materials. I mean, so that looks like mine, but it's less fizz, a bit more accuracy, and no flat fizz. And then we're not going to talk about the suffixes, just the prefixes, so... No flat fizz is so bad. Is it though? I guess it's still I guess yeah, it is. So you want 3 mods on your weapon. You want 3 prefixes.
Come on!
You want flat fizz, percent fizz, and then hybrid fizz accuracy or just accuracy.
This is what I get for fraying you. I need more time.
What is a good cheap annoy?
Wait!
I have high alert on right now. It's really cheap. I don't know if it's good, but it gives me evasion, so I like it.
A worthy foe.
For sure, the annoy should be in POB though, because the POB is my character. There are definitely better options for damage though.
Need a moment.
Where is infused weapon? What do you mean? It's your Ascendancy.
I need more time. Need a moment.
No. When you ascend, you get infused, and then when you click it, it goes on your bar. Elemental infusion for first Ascendancy. Do not take it. I took it. Do not take it. Warning. Do not take the elemental infusion or the weapon infusion or whatever you'd like to call it for your first Ascendancy. The reason being is you need to actually generate frenzy charges to make use of it. It doesn't really matter what charge you generate, but the matter is, at that low level, you're probably not generating many charges. If you were to say, for example, take the crit one first, you could already start generating frenzy charges on bosses by using Sniper's Mark. By generating the frenzy charges, when you ascend the next time, you will also generate lightning infusion.
Nowhere safe. You there, local, come here.
You there. Ooh, logbook. Okay. Just go like here, maybe? Or is it better here? I mean, here looks better, but holy, we're gonna get fucking blasted. I'm gonna die for sure. Because that's extra fire with pen. So, yep, see you guys in Lumbee.
Light him up.
Let's get back, make sure there's no ground effects. Oh, we're done, okay. That was easy. Hey, Lobster, how you doing?
I need a moment to prepare.
You still have the clip of Mini K doing the backflip? I do, but it's on a hard drive on another PC. So I don't have it on this one. Because back when that whole, like, big thing was happening where, you know, content creators were getting, like, DMCA strikes and channels were being taken down, I wiped all my clips then because it was fucking Monka W. Because I had a whole bunch of, like, random music playing back in the day. I'm still scared now to play stuff even though I split audio. Like, I don't play any music I used to play before. No Cell Dweller or Blue Stolly, Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, Linkin Park. Fuck, I even listen to Nickelback, dude. Look at this photograph! If it has a good ring to it, I listen to it. I don't judge. Bro, I had someone do like a great meme. Do I still have their name here? Is it this guy? No. There's one of my viewers, his name was Beck, and he made like a great meme, and it was Nickelback holding a Path of Building with Righteous Fire. And it was, look at this POB! It was great. Mini K is an old man, yeah. He's an old boy. How are your frenzy charges purple? I took my credit card and I swiped it. You get them from loot boxes. Technically, GDG gave me the loot boxes, so I actually didn't swipe my credit card, but that's what you would have to do. Oops. Oops. What's happening? So technically, my frenzy charges are sponsored by Grinding Gear Games. But, you know, that's beside the point. Where do I get your credit card to swipe it? Well, first you need to go to... After you fix that or do that step, let me know. You already did that? Alright, now go to www.com and insert number dash, and that should get it for you.
Quicken your pace.
Thoughts on using the row amount? Waste of spirit in my current build. Maybe if you have exceedingly high spirit. I'm running a Witch Hunter explosive shot. No idea.
Through the art.
If Palsteron's here, he might know something about that build, actually. You still here, pal?
This is what I get for fraying you.
What even just hit me?
Oi, over here.
Proof of my prowess.
This is kind of a weird one. I think I'm just gonna do right here. Mobs are always crit. Hits can't be evade. I'm not taking hits can't be evade. So if I pull it like that.
All
do that.
placed.
Let's see what shakes loose. That's
Not on
clear for
mine.
now.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I gotta get out. No, no, no. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Much better. Like, why do you not take damage? Like, ever. I hate the shield guys. They're so... I feel like they're really inconsistent with how they block. Because I'm throwing a ground AoE on the floor, and they're blocking the ground AoE. Do they just have, like, 90% block rate? Look at him! How do you not take damage, bro? Like, what is that? I want to understand more. Their 90% was fallen. $30K evasion acrobatics.
I need a moment to prepare.
The shield guys have been obnoxious since POE1. Thankfully, I play RF in POE1 and I explode, and it doesn't seem like they can dodge Ignite Prolif.
Submit! Lightning strikes twice!
Miss RF and Freesia. I didn't. But then again, like, I can understand people liking the high budget. I don't know. I couldn't play Freesia. I couldn't stand idols. The management was just not for me. Cool event, though.
A worthy foe.
Made a 3 mirror build in Freesia. Yeah, I don't know, I just get burnt out in, like, super min-max PoE endgame now. I just like the more, like, leveled ground.
I need a
Where
moment to
your
prepare.
character's not one-shotting everything, like, instantly, or being hyper-giga immortal. It gets fun for me to grind it in SSF, but not in Trade League. Yeah, I've just done it too much, you know? Oh, thank God I blocked that.
Got my fingers crossed. Hold on.
People want the fantasy to become a god. This man wants to feel mortal. Hey man, we all play games for different reasons, right? What about Tailwind Head? I don't want to be more squishy, no?
Straight through the art.
For your character? Yeah, I don't want to be more squishy, so I'm not putting on any uniques that make me more squishy. Only stuff that makes me more tanky.
A clean kill. No rest of the
Can they
wicked,
nerf
eh?
how many charges you get? They did, but I have a 35% chance to not consume a charge. My charges last 20 seconds. I have a 50% chance to gain 2 frenzy charges instead of 1. And I also have a bonus chance to get another frenzy charge.
I need more time. Wait!
Go on.
So if you just look here, Combat Frenzy has a 50% chance to gain an extra charge, right? So even though it's only 4.4 seconds, that's fine. And then with Quality, you have a chance at an additional charge. So I don't know if this just makes it 70 or they're rolled separately. But then my Storm Lance also, or sorry, my Lightning Spear has a 35% chance to not consume a charge. Sure, don't go Penetrate unless you have a weapon designed for Penetrate. You planning on starting a new character for tomorrow's patch?
Straight through the art.
No? There a specific reason for that? It's not like a new league, it's just a
Let's
patch.
kill the hunt. Proof of me prowess.
I actually don't mind the campaign, but you know, I want to play my current character. They're changing the campaign. I mean, the campaign has already gotten nerfed from the last time I did it, right? They globally, like, reduced life by 25%. This patch is also going to make it easier, and Amazon also got buffed. So if I play through the campaign again on Amazon, it's going to feel like I'm playing D4. Not actually, but it should be a lot easier for me, even though I wasn't struggling in the first place, so we will see. Call on Infused Weapon. I could try that. That's an option. Holy, I petrified this guy, or electrocuted before he even got to run. That's nuts. Play hard mode by picking Katava. I feel like Warrior is fine, but that will probably be my second character. I'll just play Bone Shatter, Smithic Katava, and just one tap everything. I guess it's technically two tap. I love Warrior leveling. I loved it last time. I played Warrior twice, not to very high level, but for the campaign I liked it. Do, 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 do. I hate this poison cloud poo-poo.
A clean kill.
I couldn't tell you anything about Ritualist, man.
Return to nothing.
No idea. How come you not picked up Shock Magnitude?
Straight through the art.
I don't know, it's a good question.
There it is.
Now there's a nice surprise.
I don't think I was shocking that much before, but now that I got like way more damage, I could maybe look at Shock Magnitude. Does 180k players?
Stay on it.
Yeah, it's because players like POE2. Well,
Nothing's flaring.
that's a
It's getting
hard thing to
stronger.
say.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
A lot of people like POE2, but a lot of people don't like the direction POE2 is going in, right? And a lot of people, even though they dislike the game, they like the game, but they dislike the direction the game is going. So therefore, they write a negative review, but they're still playing the game, right? And of course, you know, as always, there are a lot of problems with POE2, as the game is in early access, right? How much evasion till
Need a moment to
aggro?
prepare.
I have, like, you can see my evasion here. I have 2,500 with acro, and it's pretty low. I'd recommend more than that. 2,900 when I press a frenzy button. I think I had maybe around 10k, but it's recommended you have more evasion than this. I just did it earlier because I think it's better, personally. Oh, I got Tangle Tongue. Nice. I mean, ritual. Sure. $20 to $36 difference with 4 points. That's actually really big. What? Where's he shot? Oh, is it these ones here? Yeah. That is actually really good. Well, I did just switch to Savagery. So I'm probably going to leave it, but I very well may take it later. Yeah, not a bad idea. Why are you keeping rings and spears? This is how you craft in POE2. You hoard everything. If you want to craft, you start by picking up like 20 bases. That's the step 1 in crafting. Whether you're recombinating or doing anything, you have to pick up a lot of bases. Today in crafting? I mean, a lot of people don't call it crafting. I would meet halfway and call it recycling. All that matters at the end of the day right now for me, considering it's in early access and we will be getting more ways to craft as time goes on, is that there is a level of decision making, right? There is a level of decision making. It's not super high, but there is still a level of decision making, right? When you get 2 good affixes, do you A, recombinate blues, or C, regal into Exalt Slam? By recombinating blues, you're setting yourself up to use a greater essence after your recombinate succeeds, assuming it succeeds, right? Then you have to figure out, am I going to fracture an item so I can chaos spam to keep the affix? There are like some levels of decision making, they're just not extremely high. Recom 2 blues gives a blue. I assumed it would give a blue, am I wrong? Because I only recombinate rares, because in SSF I would rather, first off, I don't have greater essences, and I would rather recombinate, I would rather try to get something on that piece of gear that makes it usable and then not have to recombinate. And 95% of outcomes are failures. Yeah, but that's why you just pick up a shit ton of bases. You get so many frenzy charges. Look at the supports on my combat frenzy, and then look at the supports on my lightning spear. You can see them in the POE Ninja link. That's pretty much it. This is assuming that you're running Kotoko's gloves and you have very high crit rate. Well, yeah, if you do 2 prefix, it's gonna... Oh, I guess that's a fair point. I usually am doing double prefix, so it'll be a rare regardless. That is a fair point to make. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. That's why it's always rare, because I'm doing double prefix. Ah, okay. Like boots, I do movement, speed, and life, for example, right?
I need a moment to prepare.
How do you update a character on POE Ninja? I don't. I'm assuming maybe your account might be private. I don't really know other than that. Maybe it's because I'm a streamer and my account has like priority. I'm not sure.
A worthy foe. Straight through the art.
Do you do Spearfield for rage? Rage, slow, mono leech, crowd control. It does a lot of things. It's also good for killing, like, see these mobs? Instead of throwing, I mean, I can just throw a lightning spear, but if there's, like, just one mob, I can just pump spear field and kill it. And then I don't have to waste, like, volt charges or a frenzy, for example. Like, see this guy? Dead.
I need a moment to prepare.
Wait, where's the... I completed the map, but I didn't complete the ritual. Oops. Don't have Kotokos. What is the setup to maintain frenzy? Sniper's mark before you throw a lightning spear every time. Or almost every time, depending on your sustain management. And you want to probably pivot the... You want to pivot maybe the nodes or the support gems from Combat Frenzy to Sniper's Mark, specifically the charge one. You'll have to play around and see what's good for you. Because people like different things. As Blank said, there is another option. If you don't have Kotoko, you can do Herald of Thunder with Electrocute. But do note that you're not electrocuting bosses then. So there's a trade-off to everything. Yeah, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Tuna has mercury, so you're not supposed to eat it every day. Rip to that guy. No, he actually commented and said, I didn't know mercury poisoning was a thing. I have to stay off the tuna for a bit. I've been going full evasion with acro. That's me right now, but I can't increase my max HP. The only way to get more HP is by not going HP and going ES. I'll explain it this way. I cannot go from 2k HP to 3.5k. It's impossible. Like, there's no way. I have to turn my character into a strength stacker. But I could go 2000 HP with 1.5k ES relatively easily and get a buffer, which is known as Ghost Dance. Evasion cannot get anything like that. I can simply evade an attack and not get hit. Eventually, I will get hit, and it's going to hurt like shit or one-shot me, right? No, you don't go CI, you go hybrid. Extra kill, that's absolutely gonna one-shot me. What about me getting mercury? You were saying something about, like, you gotta be careful on the tuna because of mercury, right? Not actually that you got mercury poisoning, but yeah. Benjamin, rewind like 10 seconds. I just answered this. I forgot you can actually rewind on YouTube. It's kind of sick, actually.
From the earth. The thrill of the hunt.
What is your ing? What do you mean, what is my ing? My ring? Mana sustain on Pinnacle suggestion. Get more mana in general. It'll help a lot with sustain. Getting more damage means you need to cast less. Try Scattershot on your Stormlance so you can peep my links. You can try getting Mana Leech on One Piece. You can get a better Mana Flask. You can use default, like, you can use like Spear Throw with Mana Leech. You can try Spear Field with Mana Leech. You would have to have a ton of tuna to get mercury poisoning, like 6 cans a week. I mean, he said he caught like 50 pounds of tuna and he was eating it every day, so, yep. YouTube streaming 6 up on the stream has 10k viewers and it starts to get really annoying with the stutters. Unlucky. I wonder if there's a way I can monetize my YouTube streams. The only thing I know of is putting commercials on, like advertising after I'm already done with it.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
Only thing I know of is like the membership feature. I might watch the replay. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna make like 50 cents for an 8-hour live stream of people watching the replay. That's like nothing. Holy, what is this fucking slow? The slow from the quicksand is awful.
Here it comes.
You have to mark funny moments and
I
turn
need a
them into
moment to
shorts.
prepare.
No, 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 I'm not talking about that, bud. I mean literally the stream itself. I know how to grow my YouTube massively. I just don't want to do it because it's going to consume my life and I got other hobbies in life, you know? I don't feel like, you know, learning a tutorial to edit, clipping everything on my stream, marking things for my YouTube, spending an extra hour or two setting everything up. It's just too much work for me. That's not what I want. We tried getting a massive YouTube contract. I basically never take YouTube sponsors.
You're fucking lazy.
Other hobbies like answering our questions. Hire an editor. Editor is also a lot of work because I want specific content on my channel. So even hiring an editor doesn't fix anything because the editor and I have to sit down and talk about stuff all the time. So, I don't know, bro. I just don't have time, man. I don't have enough time. I think that's the easiest thing to say. Is this good enough or not even close to yours? Not even close to mine? I mean, the accuracy is good, but it has no flat fizz, so I don't know how the calculation works.
Time.
What are your other hobbies besides streaming and gaming? Well, cooking, and I'm in a relationship. And we have like 6 cats, 7 cats. There's a lot of cats, yeah. Need a personal assistant. Personal assistant actually would be the play, yeah. I need, let's see. C-class. What was the most cats you've had at one time? I think it was 13. It was 12 too many for me.
Hold on.
Alright, let's see. What tablets do we want? We can go with, Expedition. Reach. Maybe Ritual. Holy. Okay. Oh, this boss sucks. Okay, never mind. I don't have a boss here.
Lightning strikes twice.
Reforging the tablets to reroll the implicit is great. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll ever do that. It's too tedious for me. I'd rather just have an alteration orb. Reforging maps? Okay. Reforging gear? Okay. Reforging tablets? Not okay for me.
That was almost a challenge. Bring it on.
Help YouTube by answering one question. I need to find a new ad blocker for YouTube. A new ad blocker in general. YouTube Premium is worth it. Considering how much I use YouTube, I probably should use YouTube Premium, but I don't know. Any chance you could look at my build? No, I'm sorry. I want to play the game. on your VPN have ad block? I don't use the NordVPN like browser extension because it causes problems for me with other stuff.
This is what I get for freeing you, and that's that. Hold on. Proof of a prowess.
Struggling with single target at Act 3 using Stormlance with a combat frenzy, but it's taking down the boss. Are you jumping on your Stormlance and detonating them with your Thunderous Leap? Because that's what I did. I did not really have an issue. Get a better weapon, get some flat damage on your gear. Make sure you're running the correct support gems.
Straight through the air.
Has mana been an issue? Oop. Mana's an issue, consider getting mana on gear. Mana on gear is typically even better than mana regeneration. You can see I have like 800 mana, for example. Purely accidental, but it's the way it goes, so. You can get a mana on kill duel, depending on where your issues lie with mana management.
You there, local, come here. This is what I get for freeing you.
I'm using Mana Leech on Spearfield, but I don't really... Like, it doesn't actually... Like, I don't actually use it for MP, it's just whenever I cast it, it refunds itself, basically. Is LE damage with attacks worth going for? Depends on the context, it's not a bad stat.
Wait.
Damn, this is gonna be fucked, actually. Let's go here. Okay. That's pretty spooky.
Let's see what shakes loose. That's clear about.
Oh, I do actually need to drink some water today. I've only had tea. Great suggestion, thanks. Thanks, Hydration Bot. Appreciate it.
Ought to come in handy. Hold on.
I drink all my water? Okay, time to break out the sparkling water. Oh shit, that thing fucking exploded. Oh. Very fizzy. Very fizzy. Ever get weirded out by sparkling water having salt in it? That's a thing? I didn't know that. A man of class. No, I don't really care too much for sparkling water. It's just that, I already explained what happened here. Victoria gets like glass, like, she gets water in a glass jar basically. It's more expensive, but because of all the microplastic and everything. And we buy them in like, you know, groups of like 24 and like big bulk. And someone fucked up and they labeled it. Oh my. They labeled it as like normal, but it was actually sparkling. So they sent us like a big box of sparkling water. And it's taking us ages to go through it because she will not drink it. So, it's pretty much just me. Do you put the spear in your left hand or right hand? Because I am right-handed, but I'm trying to put the spear in my right hand. I actually put the spear in my left hand. Yeah. Spear in the left hand is actually more damage. Because, I can't give you the real reason, but you just have to believe me, okay? You just gotta believe. Just make a soda with the water. Don't you have syrup in the US? Yeah, I don't want to consume syrups, dude. That's just liquid calories, you know? No liquid calories for me. I'm on a diet, and I'm doing great. Ooh, this filled up. Let me put this in the dump tab. And it goes. Even belt goes in the dump tab, because that's filled up too. Okay, I need a new tab. Honestly, I'm not even really using shield either, so shield should go in the dump. Alright, good. And spears are filled up too. So, let me, let's see, 16 goes into the dump tab, and 26 goes in the dump tab. Good. Okay. That means I need to grab a new tab, though. 15 should be there. $27. That's accessories. Actually... there. Now we have accessories and weapon. It's a lot of stash tabs. Oh, you haven't even seen it, dude. Take a look. You needed like very few, so it's almost no calories for a lot of drink. Well, there's something going in there, and if you're putting a syrup in, it's probably, again, not hating on you, but here in the US, most syrups are going to contain something very bad for you. So, because it's a lot easier to make cheap shit that's unhealthy for you than it is to make healthier stuff, because the healthier stuff isn't really going to be consumed as frequently, and it's always upcharged, so. That is the world that we live in. I've actually seen that, the pine sap. I saw someone do that. They took like fresh pine leaves, stuck them in a bottle, put some water in, and then they put a little bit of sugar, and then another one they did like fresh maple syrup. And that's pretty cool.
Lightning strikes twice.
Sucks to live in the US food-wise. Yeah, I don't like a lot of food here, so. Should I drop the charge or fork? I'm not sure what you mean. Ooh, charge. I don't know what charge is. I don't think I would use fork, but play around with your links and see like how it feels. It's hard for me to say because I was constantly trying out new links, so it's hard to give like an exact progression of what supports you should use.
Come on now, don't go all day.
In addition to your diet, do you work out? See, anytime someone says that, you know the answer to it. So, thing about working out
Almost a challenge.
is during POE2 League launch, no, because I'm exhausted. With that being said, in my garage, I do have an old TV with Dance Dance Revolution hooked up. And I do actually play Dance Dance Revolution on like pretty, like I play usually on standard. So
You're
the songs are like
fucking
actually pretty.
lazy.
You're fucking moving around, you know. I'm stomping over there in the garage, so that's my form of working out. Just a little bit of movement can go a long
Mark
way.
for death.
Like a little bit of movement goes a really long way. Once my body is more in shape, then I'll do more
Well, let's
stuff.
see what shakes loose.
That's a no from me. Hey man, it's like 5-10 minutes of working out. There's nothing wrong with that. It's basically like jogging, or it's basically, well, maybe even a little more than jogging, actually. DDR is more than a little movement. Yeah, it's, I don't know how to explain it to people. Like, it's a lot.
I need a moment to
I
prepare.
play the old one. It's for PS2. It's the one with the blue background. DDR2. Ask what the third aura icon is from the left. Wind Dancer. I was surprised my fat ass can still move around on the dance pad, because I went hard on DDR when I was a kid. I was a kid that would go in with my cousin and we would just constantly loop free games, because if you got like an A+ or like an S overall score, it would just go free game. So we would just rotate on the DDR machine for like 3 hours. Good times, man. Remember being a kid. What is causing the blue circle on enemies? I think that's a bug, and it's the new, like the new gem they added, so you can cull targets. But I don't have it in my build, so I don't know why it's showing it to me. But I very well could be wrong, because it reminds me of the monk one. The only thing I hate is I've tried like a bunch of pads, and I spent like a lot of money on them, and they all feel like shit because they're delayed. I hate it. At this rate, I should have just bought an actual arcade DDR for like $500 or something. Isn't that prime for electrocute? Oh, is it? I don't remember seeing that before. It's prime for electrocute visual. Ooh, I learned something today. That's kind of sick. Thanks, guys.
Now there's a nice surprise.
You have a build guide. On the left, hit the command up. It's got everything.
Straight through
Twitch
the
link,
eyes.
snapshots from day one. YouTube videos on the right. Scroll down, you have a loot filter, a POE ninja link, etc. Build good for ritual. Yeah, but it's a bit squishy. The ES version will be a lot tankier for ritual.
I need more time.
$500. Yeah, maybe I was wrong though. I thought they were like, maybe they were like 500 to 2K or something. What is for lunch today? I don't know. I had a quarter piece of naan bread, and I was eyeing a banana, but I didn't eat it yet. If it's non-bread, what is it? Get out of here with your dad joke, bro.
Straight through the art. Bloody bug.
Should buy a DDR machine and put it in the lunchroom in the office. You think they would like it?
That was
Yeah, bro.
almost a challenge.
People find new hobbies, man. DDR is amazing. I don't know how the new ones are, because I have just the old ones, so. You farm the base for the gloves in normal or cruel dreadnought? Normal. Just got Lyco? Nice. A nice T6 roll, but not the right base. Evolved your Lyco and got an extra socket. Oh. I'd vol mine, but if it break, I'd be making a new character, because I don't want to go backwards with my build, you know? Going backwards is a no-no for me. What? Fuck, I wasn't looking. Almost got one tap, dude. Thoughts. High spirit, high accuracy, crazy life. That crit multi or crit chance. Pretty good. I need a shit ton of attributes, so I don't know if I could use it. I do need a spirit roll though.
Clean kill.
Uniques can't brick, right? They can't, but I'm sure something bad could happen. I remember with like Hand of Wisdom in action, you could like lower the lightning damage per end. So I don't know what exactly could happen to Lyco, but I don't really want to risk it unless I have a backup. How do I go up in map tiers? I'm stuck at 10. Go kill bosses on T10 maps, and ideally you go to 11. Make them rare. $170 life, armor, mana. What else you got? Fire res, cold res. That's actually not that bad. Oh, you could try reforging. Yeah, reforging can work too. %36% ES with dexterity? I hate the base of this, but this is pretty good. I don't know what I would greater essence, though. I'll do lightning. Nah, I'm not gonna waste my precious greater essence on this, bro. There's no way. They're so rare. That's a nice roll. That's great, just not for my build. That's insane for my build. I mean, goddamn, bro. That's kind of a juicer. I can't use it, so. Can't you 3-to-1 essences? For random essences, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'll probably play something else. I'm not playing this character to 100. Play for a while, though. I found greater essence to not be too bad. I've been voling essences. I vol when there's at least 3 or 4, because otherwise I think I'm going to run out of vol orbs. Oh, I guess I could vol more aggressively if there's like 3. This is what my essences kind of look like. I mean, for SSF, like, I actually have a decent amount of essences now. This is very, very good compared to before. This is not so good. This is good, though. But I am literally full essence. So.
Lightning shatters bone.
I think the fact that you don't get stunned is more OP on the Roa than the no movement, personally.
A worthy foe. I'll take that.
We tried dropping orbs of storms on bosses. For what? Font of Rage? What is the benefit of it?
Need a moment. Fortune favors the bold.
No, I mainly do Spearfield for that. Font of Rage would be more rage gen. What do you think about the current state of rare items? Like, I don't see a single person playing rares, only yellows. Wait, what does that mean? Rare items are yellow. What do you think about the current state of the rare items? I don't see a single person playing rares, only yellows. What does that mean?
Proof of me prowess.
Probably meant uniques. I'll just let them correct themselves because I just don't understand. No builds without uniques. I mean, if that's the case, uniques are good. Like, I'm using 2 in my build because they're build enabling. How much do you miss RF style? I don't. The current pacing of POE2 would not work with RF. So when the game gets in a better state and has more stuff, then I'll be more excited for RF. If RF came out in the current state and I had to use the current shield charge for it, I just wouldn't like it. I wouldn't want to play it. Right? That is just me, though. When I think of RF, I think of a character being like melee range, very high life regen, very tanky. I just can't see those mechanics really working in PoE2 right now. Smith and Katava kind of has that, but other than Smith, like, there's no one else with it.
That's it then.
This ought to stir things up. Now for the rewards. Hold on.
I think that's just his face. Yeah, I mean, coming to a stream and commenting on a dude's face when he just woke up and he's answering questions is F out of 10. Sorry, but no reason to be like that.
Lightning strikes twice.
If anything, you should say, I'm so impressed that you want to play this game even though you look so tired. That's how fun it is. You know? When XQC calls out your rage bait, you know it's bad. You know what XQC reminds me of? You know how you like watch those things on like hackers and they're like and then they're like, yeah, we're considered ethical hackers, and they're like, what does ethical hacker mean? Ethical hacker means that you've been like caught by the government and your choice is like stay in prison for 25 years or help us catch other hackers. That's XQC. He's like the rage bait catcher. You know, like somebody comes in swinging and XQC's like F tier bait. It's funny. Way. And that's a crazy life roll. I didn't know they go that high. Yeah, get drunk. They actually said that on the live stream, that if you evade a parried hit, you don't consume any. Ooh! That is a T8 roll, but that's a very bad spear base, but that's still worth it. But apparently people get triggered by the least amount of everything now. I mean, no one's triggered, bro. If you come off sounding like a troll and you get called out, if you're not a troll, it shouldn't bother you. If you are a troll, it bothers you. So what's the problem? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Ah, damn. What is that fizz roll? E9 flat fizz on the quarterstaff? Yo, these gloves are... Wait, all of this gear is like nuts. What the heck? Give me that.
Straight through the art.
How do you find bosses in Expedition?
Hold on.
When you open a logbook... This looks so cool. Oops, it is. When you open a logbook, there's a skull icon on the mini-map if there's a boss there. Recombinate and recombinate. I gotta see, like, some other shit that's poo-poo. I don't need to recombinate that. I'm not recombinating that. That's not even supposed to be in there. That's not supposed to be in there. That's garbage. Is this build tanky? Evasion builds and tanky don't really go in the same sentence, unfortunately. You can be a lot more tanky if you go ES variant. That takes more gear, though.
The nameless creep ever closer.
I don't remember what it's called. Show map device. Defiler. What is the boss symbol for Expedition? It's a skull on the map in your logbook. You can't miss it if you just look at the logbook when you zone into it. I gotta still go do the breach, so let's go do that. Yo! This Venter's Gamble rolled 72 life, tri-res rarity, spirit. I mean, it always has spirit, but that's a pretty decent Venters. Actually doesn't know because he has 500 MTX. He has given GG over $5,000. Actually, it's like 3,500. Wait, this ring doesn't have anything other than strength on it. And a bit of life. Why not replace this ring? Oh, because it has a double cold res. But still, even if it has a double cold res, I can... Okay, hold on. Does my gear brick? Oh. But wait. I think I can make this work. I think I can make this work. So...
Go on.
Let me refund just 2 dex nodes to strength nodes. Like this. And I can still use my skills. So that's good.
New day dawns.
And I just need to swap like a fire and like 2 lightnings to cold.
Yes.
Oops. So let's see. Cold resist. I have 1 greater glacial and a whole bunch of poo-poo glacials. So let's real fast. 3 for 1. What the heck just happened? 2, 3. Alright. So let's see. This has fire res. We can swap fire to cold right now. Heads up, level 20 gems need 205. Yeah, but I could just not use the 20 gems, so it's okay. Also 20 gems in SSF KW. So let's do cold res there. And then I need a lightning to cold. That has fire, that has fire, that has fire, that has fire, that has cold. Okay, so I drop a life node here for a cold res. Yeah, right. Fire, cold. I mean, actually, this one has a 12 fire. I can replace a 12 fire for a 14 cold. That's technically fine. And then I'll drop 1 life node here for a big cold. And now we're 73, 73, 75. That's pretty good, no? I'm cool with that. And we gained 40 rarity. That's pretty good, man. 40 rarity? Like, that's basically free. That is good. That is good. I don't know if there's another spirit gem I can run. Maybe. Maybe I get to run another spirit gem, too. Oops. Like, herbalism? Or actually, herbalism would be good considering I have no leech right now. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Oh, that's 15 spirit. Okay, vitality. 20 spirit. Oh. Is there anything for like 10 spirit? 20 clarity. Oh my, I get free clarity. Alright, clarity's cool. It's some mana regen for 10. Boom. Will you ever do something with these items? Yeah, I collect all of them because it's hard to get accessories. So once I have a bunch of them and I'm ready to craft something, I will basically start transmuting, augmenting, alching, regaling, essencing, and then I will take good outcomes, recombinate it to make specific stuff. We tried cast on shock. I don't think it's necessary at all. I like my setup right now a lot.
A worthy foe. Need more time.
Garotha with the raid. How are you guys doing, everyone? We are playing some Lightning Spear. You can see where the Lightning Spear shenanigans originated. Pretty fun. We're playing it in SSF, so we are working on the gear grind right now, trying to swap over to ES Evasion because it is superior. I'll go turn off the follower timer for you guys. Let's see. Followers off. There we go.
I need more time.
How you doing, Garatha? I hear your bleed character is going pretty well. It's fun. Looks like it has good mobility.
Yes.
Follow the Brotherhood. That could work too, yeah.
Cool.
Let's see. Bottom side. Barren Atoll.
It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before.
You scout a boss for me, Pog? Did you scout a boss for me?
You there, local.
Now
Come
ventured, now gained.
No boss, it seems. Unlucky. I told you pick desert, never pick barren. You can tell me whatever you want, doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to you, bro. I take the one that has the best mods. The mods were good, bro. Should I go evasion? Yes.
Things up.
If you go evasion yes from the start, you'll have attribute requirement problems, so that's up to you. I say you just go evasion at the beginning. Have fun with your 20 transmutes. What a hater, dude. Mr. Streamer isn't doing it my way, therefore you only get 20 transmutes.
A worthy foe.
I'm not even trolling, the loot here is ass. But the loot is based off of what you uncover with the markers, so why does that matter? Look at that, I just got more gold than you farmed in a whole day. Sorry, that was a little toxic, I didn't mean it like that. Bro, these shield mobs suck, I can't hit them, dude. Wow. Rafa, how do you fight the shield guys as melee? Do you just like spin around them? Because I literally throw ground targeted AoEs at their feet and they just block it from every direction. You just dash and pray. Okay, I just want to make sure it's not just like me.
Straight through the art. Take this.
Scattershot's a little weird, but I like it because it allows you to dodge more in boss fights. The damage is really is very similar too, but you can be more defensive, so it's nice. You bait their melee attack, that leaves them open for a good bit. See, the problem with baiting their melee attack, that means I gotta go next to them, which means I'm gonna die to the expedition mob, who like summons a circle from fucking hell that one-shots you. You know what I'm talking about? Those guys are messed up. What are your PC specs? Exclamation mark Starforge is Voyager 2 Elite. Why does it blow up so quick? It doesn't blow up so quick, but it is usually invisible and you cannot see it because of the like ground and the foliage until it's about to pop, and then you're already fucked. That was a shit chest. You have that one, XQC, no problem. But I really don't see why another layout would give me way more loot. This one was good. It's like a lot of shit.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yo, a guaranteed unique. Okay, dude. Can I get Lycosade number 2?
Lightning strikes twice.
You have a Giga Spear in Trade League, Garotha? You have something better than this? So you switch to Scattershot, does it change the playstyle? Yeah, instead of you spamming, you basically like mark, scatter, wait for them to detonate, mark, scatter, wait for them to detonate.
Yes.
Actually, I think it's time to quality wind dancer. That spear is bad. Sea glass spear base has 10% crit. Yeah, but I crit a lot already. Also, I have to craft the sea glass spear, so yep, good luck with that, bro. This is SSF, you go with what you get. The thing doesn't have enough accuracy. It's hard to get accuracy with a big fizz. It is very hard. If you imported your character in a POB, I don't think it would say 100 crit chance. POB says I have 30 crit chance. I don't think I have 30 crit chance. If I had 30 crit chance, I don't really think I would be doing damage, like ever. Yeah, when I put on Lyco, it felt like my crit became like 90% or something, maybe 85.
Lightning strikes twice. The hunt is on.
Shit. Tooltip fluctuates a lot. You can see my tooltip in the document. On the left, there's a build guide command. You can see it sitting in my hideout. Is there a guide? Click on the left. Put up the commands. Strategic rate up to 100%. Stack accuracy, stack crit chance. There you go.
Need a moment. Wait. A worthy foe.
That was a very loud plane. Yeah, they were coming by to try to pick me up because GG was gonna nerf us.
More time.
The plane was trying to save me from the nerfs.
Hold on. Hold on.
Can the shield be chanced? Ooh, I heard something. I assume it can be chanced, but no idea. Didn't try to chance it. I heard something. Is that a divine or did someone jebait? Someone may have fucking jebaited me. Someone jebaited me. I'm gonna go get some fucking candy, IRL. I can't deal with a jebait this early in the morning.
Straight through the eye.
Surely nobody jebaited me, right? Like, surely I'm gonna walk over there, it's gonna tank.
You're mine.
Right, where's my divine? It's here somewhere now. Accuracy nodes in the passive tree build up crit. If you're playing the Amazon Ascendancy and you took the node, yes.
That will almost
Someone
shine.
fucking channel point jebaited me. What is this? What? Actually, wait, no, I thought that was a real tank. Oh my god, it was a fake tank. Wow. It wasn't real. God damn it. How'd you craft the spear? Took 2 fizz mods, recombinated them, got lucky, exalt slam the rest. It sounded so real. Go get that candy. Nah, dude, I'm not having the candy. Not doing it, bro. That shit rots my teeth.
Nowhere safe.
I even lie to myself. No candy. Good timing. It's great timing. Too soon. Too soon, bud. Not getting me again. Dude, where's the mob that's alive? Oh, there they are. As a reminder, you guys can look at the left side of the screen and use the commands if you want to see stuff like the build, how to level, loot filter, POB, etc. Your game is bugged?
Lightning strikes twice.
Why? Why? Can't socket rage or rearm into Spearfield. You can't put rage in Spearfield?
That were almost a
I have
challenge.
main hand crit and estimated crit. That means I have 100 or 28 plus 102. Nobody really knows right now, dude. I take my base and add it to the minimum, and that's your minimum crit. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, everybody is pretty much saying something different, so. All I know is, as the number goes up, my crit chance goes up. How do I know? Because my damage is going up, my frenzy charges are going up, the sniper's mark gets consumed faster, etc. So, it's definitely working, it's just, it doesn't, I don't know how much it's working. I need bacon, donuts, or barbecue with the neighbor recently. Nope. Nope. Has been a while. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, it's that thing. 77 flat energy shield? What the heck? Ooh, 19 all attributes? Cast speed, armor, evasion. I mean, a little chaos orb for the cast speed or the armor, maybe, you know? That's insane, and that's insane, and that's insane. So I have 3 great mods. And did I just lose one? Pretty sure I just lost the evasion, right? Yep, see you later, bud. Maybe I should have kept it for recombinating. I'll still keep it for recombinating. It's got the flat ES. Pretty nice accuracy roll. Yay. Sure. Can you get one shot easily with this build? You can get one shot easily with every evasion build, yes. You want to make it tankier, it's going to be more expensive, and you're going to pivot to energy shield evasion. You played Monk last season, it's very similar to that. But that is a big step up in gearing. Actually, what we are working on right now. I just have to get all the gear set up.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Straight through the art. A clean kill. Foul thing.
Okay, like, the problem with Delirium and Ritual is I can't fucking see anything, and then I just die to I don't even know what. People say Accuracy Rune is better on Spear, but you have to actually have the Ascendancy for it. Only if you have a high accuracy roll. Well, even if you have no accuracy roll and you put the rune in, you still get damage with the Ascendancy. With that being said, I would not take the Ascendancy just for a rune, though, because there's better value, right? That's a lot to explain to people, though. People should just read the Ascendancy and understand how it works, you know? Reading fixes all problems if people do it. Reading meta. Yep. Word on the street is creators watch your videos to make lightning spear guides. Maybe to get started, yeah, and then they can branch out to other stuff. Where'd you get that word on the street from? I think I was just one of the first people to, like, popularize it because I genuinely did not mind the difficulty enhancement of the campaign and did not struggle. So while other people were writing up their opinions on stuff, we were just leveling and testing stuff. Can you hear my neighbor revving right now, chat? Shut the fuck up!
Nowhere safe. Hold on.
Amani's trying to be cool. My neighbor's 70 years old. Yes, that's why no barbecue with the neighbor. I mean, the neighbor's cool most of the time, except for when he's getting some druggie to cut his grass, and then the druggie is, let's not talk about that. Or he, like, wants to fuck with his cars, because then he just doesn't shut up. He just keeps going. He just keeps going. What is the weird knocking noise? My loot filter for picking up ES spaces. You're hearing this. Ooh. Oh, it cannot be crits. That kind of breaks me though.
This ought to stir things up. Now for the reward.
I don't know. I have no idea what cars he has. I don't care about cars. I hate cars.
Here it comes. Hold on.
Even the movie cars? Movie cars, it's okay. I just don't like cars. You have a license? I do, but it's expired. Because I don't drive anymore.
A clean kill. Stay dead.
Hate is a strong word. I hate cars. How do you get around? Why would I need to go around? I got everything right here at home. So you gotta remember, even though it may seem weird, some people are just different. I don't like vehicles at all, like whatsoever. Got into a bad car accident when I was younger, and even before then I never liked driving. Not for me, bro. People are way too aggressive, people are way too stupid, people don't care about shit, people are just dumb. I do not get on the road unless I have to or I'm forced. Otherwise, you will not catch me outside driving anywhere. If it's somewhere that's like there's not a lot of traffic ever, that's fine. But like here in Texas, no, people are just fucking, my God, dude. I don't even want to get started. I thought people in South Florida were bad. People in Texas are a fucking nightmare. Jesus Christ. What about planes? Well, planes are fine. There's no control. Either you die or you don't. In game, of course, right? Trains I'd be cool with too. Not in game? Well, if I say the D word, I have to say in game. You know what I'm talking about? Trains are fine too. What about public transportation like a bus? I mean, bus is also okay because buses are not typically like fucking zooming around. Only thing about buses is one time my, let's see, when I was going to high school, I don't know if like my bus driver was like on cocaine or something, but they made a really fucking sharp turn and the bus was riding on, like, it was literally tilted on its side for like 10 seconds and everyone in the bus was like, what the fuck is going on? And then it like slammed into the ground. So like me and buses, I mean, like, I'm okay with the bus, but as long as the driver isn't like that, then that's okay. Then again, you know, I grew up in South Florida, so everything's extreme in South Florida. I feel like I'm gonna die driving to work every day. Yeah, that's not for me. I could never drive to work every day. Before I stream for a living, I did drive to work, but then I knew that that was not for me. So I got lucky. I got lucky / really worked for. I mean, I've been streaming for literally like 13 years, right? Like, this is something I caught on to early and just made it my lifestyle. And even though I was making less than minimum wage for, you know, I don't know how long, 6, 7, 8 years. Like, I could live at home and be happy, you know? I worked my own hours. I worked as long as I wanted to. I barely got paid, but it was enough for me to live and be happy. So, I molded my life around that. Okay. Boom, boom. Moldrin. Whatever happened to Moldrin, bro? Thought about that guy. I've been here since 2013, 2014, Arcade Alpha days. Using Scattershot on Lance? Yeah, it's pretty good. Because it throws 3 and only consumes 1 frenzy. How scary was it to quit a job and start streaming? Well, for me it wasn't, but I didn't live a normal life like you guys. I went from high school to working a job and streaming at the same... Well, that's not true. I went from high school to working a job while I was in college, to my mom and dad not wanting me to work a job because they were like, if it affects your grades, we're pulling you out of it. Then I showed up to work one day and they fired me the same day I quit, because fuck that job. With that job, I made like, I don't know, like $2,000, built my first PC, started streaming, had no idea I was going to make money off of it, was not making that much money. Then after like, I don't know, a year, 2 years? After like 2 years, the income started to kind of come in, but it was still very inconsistent. But, you know, I saw my projection. Most of my money was from commercial revenue, etc. And once that was enough, then I told myself, okay, as long as I still continue to live my lifestyle, everything will be great. And it's true, everything was great. But then there's this one factor you have to take into account, and it's called burning out, right? Burning out is a thing that happens to a lot of content creators that they don't really take into account. So that's like a big thing. Why do they fire you? Because the place I worked at was incredibly racist towards me. More importantly, they would make me work a Sunday till like, basically Sunday they would close at midnight. There's a place called Galaxy Skateway in South Florida. So I'd close at midnight, but closing at midnight at a place with a maximum occupancy of 1,000 would take me 2.5 hours to clean up. So I would start driving home at 2:30 in the morning, 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the morning, get home at 3 o'clock in the morning, and then they wanted me to work the next day at 7. And then they wanted me to work the next day at 7 as a greeter. So 7 o'clock in the morning, on a Monday fucking morning, they want me to stand there in front of the place and greet people. Who the fuck is rollerblading at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Monday? No one. So of course I was tired. So, you know, I'm like kind of dozing off, right? I'm sitting here dozing off. I'm like, I asked them, like, can I do anything else? I will go scrub toilets. I will go clean the stands. I will mop the floor. Like, let me do something. And they said, no, you're on door duty. So then I fell asleep, and then they called me in, and I said, I quit. And they said, you're fired. And then I left, and for the first time, I stood up for myself. You know what I said? I said, you can mail me my check. And they said, nope, you can get it right here. 2 weeks later, they called me and said, pick up your check. I said, mail it to me or I'm suing. And then they mailed it to me. That was the first time I ever really stood up for myself. Because, like, the problem with growing up, I'm going to say something a little dark here, but growing up as a Middle Eastern in the U.S., you don't stand up for yourself unless you want to get in trouble. That's literally just how it was growing up, right? Unless you want to be painted the victim, get in trouble, get seriously injured, you just take it. You just take it, you take the L, and you just move on with your life. But when it came to that, you know, that was like, I'm like, you know what? I have to stand up for myself at points like this. Like, you can't be pushed over all the time. So I fucking stood up for myself there, and boy, it felt so good, man. It did. It did. Yeah, I was like part of becoming an adult, right? Because I wasn't in school anymore, right? I was like, at some point, you gotta like break out of that shell and be like, you know what? I'm my own man. I'm standing up on my own 2 feet, and I gotta take care of this problem. And then after that, I just went back and procrastinated for 20 more years. But no, you know, actually like 10. When did you graduate high school? 2011. 2011, I am 32 years old. You're 32 years old at 2011.
You're mine.
Sure. Sure. That's the way you understood that, then sure.
Nowhere safe. Hold on.
Damn, you got held back a lot. You graduated at 32.
A challenge.
Here we thought the campaign was difficult. I thought he said he was born in 32. Back in my day. Fucking back in my day. Holy.
Straight through the heart. The fruits of my labour.
I made 2 mil gold in 2 maps. Holy. You ever find that your spears go to Narnia sometimes? Mine usually go to Africa, but occasionally some of them go to Narnia. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, bro. Sometimes I'll, like, aim at a mob, and it will just slightly go somewhere else. Other times I'll aim at a mob, and the mob will move, and the spear will miss. Other times I aim left, and the spear goes right, and I have no idea why that's the case. Like that. Literally, I aimed at it, and the spear went whoosh, and just hit the wall behind it. You need more accuracy. I'm an accuracy stacker. What do you mean? It's actually funny because people actually say that. They're like, well, accuracy is a thing. And I'm like, well, yeah, but my lightning spear currently has 17,000 accuracy. I don't think that's the problem. Sure, I'll try WSD when it comes to POE1. When are you going back to Arcade? Probably never. I don't have time for that game, bro. MMOs are really fun, but they just take all your time and they don't really generate any money, and money is not really an issue, but money is an issue if you sabotage your career to play an MMO, you know? Money's never a problem until it is. I feel like the older I get, the more I've moved from MMOs to ARPGs. ARPGs, believe it or not, respect your time a lot more than MMOs. At least for me, they do.
I need a moment to prepare.
Remember your videos showing your combos. Yeah. This is a fun time, dude. Discovery. Better do your dailies. I mean... Daily, like, but yeah. ARPGs respect your time more. They do. They do. I remember watching this stream when I was in high school 10 years ago. Where did my fucking spear just go? Did it fly up my monitor? Wait, what was that? I, like, didn't look and my spear just, like, disappeared. Where did it even go? You threw it at the camera. Can you clip that? Can someone clip that for me? I like went to go read my chat and I'm like, where did it go? Wait, I need to go see that. I saw it like in the corner of my eye.
Wait.
Accuracy's too high, he can hit chat now.
Ought to come in handy.
Let me see this. Did it actually fly at the chat? It was right over, hold on, it was right here. I threw it at, like this, was it? Like right over, I threw it at that, at this, I threw it at this. Bro! Like, look at what is up with the fucking spears, dude. Like, we were just talking about the spear aiming. Look at this thing. Look, what is that? That's not where the spear's supposed to go, bro. Where did that even go? Like, it just literally went out of the game. You hit me? That's wild. That's pretty cool. It is pretty cool, but it's definitely not supposed to do that. The spear heard you talking shit.
Lightning strikes twice. Wait.
I'm suing you for assault through monitor. I'm the person you hit with the rogue lightning javelin. You'll be hearing from my attorney. Pretty sure there's a mob in here, but like, do I have to? Oh, there it is. This one and that one. Let's see. Wow, that's a nice pair of gloves. Just not for us. Oh shit, a 243. Oh, I gotta go switch the fans real fast. AC is on. Okay.
Respec.
God, my neighbor, bro, like, stop. Doesn't shut up, man. Texas is always hot, yeah. I mean, if it's not 60 degrees or lower outside, the AC is on. Because the PC generates a lot of heat, so the AC has to be on. PCs these days just generate so much heat, it's crazy. 243? Hey, isn't that kind of pog? I have no idea. Looks pretty good, no? About its SSF. And I could just like migrate. Oh, actually, can you even migrate? No idea. I eat more caffeine. I've been drinking a Monster Energy on League launches, so now my body's adapting to the new caffeine. It's not good. Need like some coffee. Haven't had coffee in a long time though. I could try more tea, but I think I just need more. Just drink a beer.
Straight through the out.
No. Oh shit, I need to go kill this mob.
You're fucking lazy.
Whoa! You despise coffee? I love coffee. I love how it tastes. I love how it feels. I love smelling it. I love consuming it. I love making it. I love talking about it. Okay, I guess I don't love talking about it anymore because I don't drink it as much, so.
That was almost a challenge.
Slow down Romeo. Alright there, bud. Have you considered roasting coffee? It's cheaper in the long run. Roasting coffee. I don't drink coffee anymore.
You there, local. Come here.
I dropped coffee for tea a while ago.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Why?
That's cleared it out.
Trying to cut down on caffeine.
Wait.
How can you loot so fast? I just click it. What do you mean? How's your build against Pinnacle? The damage is pretty solid. It's just a little squishy because it's a evasion build, but the damage is definitely there. Also has like crowd control with electrocution, so that's good too. Probably don't electrocute too many Pinnacles though. You get like maybe 1 or 2 electrocutions off at max. What?
A worthy boar.
Okay, Ellie weakness, burning ground is awful out of 10. You could replace for Culling Strike, maybe, friend? You don't need exposure. Breach doesn't seem to drop much anymore, does it? I think Breach is still pretty good. Just very layout dependent.
Hold on.
Breach was way too broken. It is way too broken. It overshadowed literally everything. I think it's much more in line now. There's a playstyle with Stormlands. Depends on your, like, how far you are progressed with the build. If you're at where I'm at, you literally throw a Stormlance as long as you have a Frenzy and you want to be at max volt charges. If you're at max volt charges, it chains like crazy. If you have a Frenzy, it consumes the Frenzy to do big damage. If you don't have the Frenzy, you want to generate a Frenzy. Now, if you're wearing the same gloves as me, which are the Kotoko's Current, then by just throwing a Stormlance, you will trigger Electrocution, and triggering Electrocution will automatically trigger a Frenzy, thus creating a bit of a loop. Then you have Lightning... Well, sorry, that's Lightning Spear. And Stormlance is your single target, where you just rotate a Stormlance into a Sniper's Mark. So you throw Stormlance, they detonate, you want a Snipers, they detonate, and then you just keep applying. You pick up items really fast. I don't use a program, I just left click, bud. Better make other mechanics good than nerf Breach. But Breach still gives good loot. Like, it's just not giving you 37 rares per map now, and I think that's fine.
A worthy foe.
I was doing melee stab than lightning spear, and I liked it better. Well, if you like that, you should play that. But how you have to generate frenzy though. By using a lightning stab, how are you getting frenzy charges? Often do you rotate Sniper's Mark and Stormlance? Well, with what I'm currently doing, it's one throw each. At level 14 and 15, I'm not. Well, you can't compare a level 14, 15 character to a level 92, friend. That does not work. I was asking about Act 1. Yeah, you just had to suggest that to me. What I would recommend you do is, well, again, I don't know. People I think are leveling with like Rake and Stomping Ground. I leveled with the Fire Spear and then Stormlance. So you throw a Lightning Spear, a Fire Spear, and then 2 Lightning Spears. The Fire Spear will detonate, and when it detonates, it'll detonate the Lightning Spears.
Death from above!
Recommendations for the build for HC. Recommendation is don't play Evasion builds in HC. If you do, you play Evasion ES.
Proof of my prowess!
Are there YouTube videos that show killing Pinnacles? No, but if you watch the stream, you'll see me fight Pinnacles. I don't know when my next Pinnacle is, but... I mean, my damage is really good. You can just take my word for it, unless you don't believe me. I can show you, like, a boss fight. The Pinnacle boss is just going to be a tankier boss. Thing is, like, every, like, 5 minutes, somebody asks for a boss kill, so I can't be chaining... I could chain boss maps, but then I'm missing out on other league mechanics, so...
Vesperilla the Hunt!
Salty about that death, man. That was
From the
up.
earth!
I'll go look for a boss map specifically for you, if that's good enough. Let me know if that's good enough for you. I'll do like a T16 boss. We see a written guide / POB like your RF builds. Not in the detail of my RF builds, as nobody is going to make that detailed of content for early access. You can expect to see a written guide on the forums with detail sometime next week.
Respec.
I think we'll just expand Pox.net for POE2 support as well. The plan was to let them cook what they game, but then they like halted POE1 updates, so the website got kind of stuck. So I'll just have to talk with my buddies at some point. I guess I don't have a T16. I have a T15. Here, I'll reveal it for you. 73% more monster life. There you go. Right here. Here's a Crypt boss. My dude is still revving. I don't know what's going on with him, but I have to have the window open or else I'm literally gonna die because of the heat.
You're mine.
Damn, Crypt is a fucking sick map.
Starts with a tingle. Then the
There's a rogue
screaming
exile?
begins.
Where? Is that them right there? There? Why do they not, like, their health bar is so weird. It, like, doesn't always show.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Bagged myself a big un. I need more time.
The hunt begins!
Amazon doesn't shut up. Nah, dude, she's very vocal.
Stay on it. Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger.
Wait! I said, wait! Why does Stormlance detonate by itself? Frenzy charges? That's why crit is important, because you can sustain on single target with crit with snipers.
Straight through the art.
Crypt is like S tier map, man. Alright, here's the single target for the guy who was asking. So it's gonna, it ramps a little, because when the fight starts, I will have no infusion or frenzy. Okay. So I'm a spear field for a little bit of rage. Okay, and now I'm gonna throw a Stormlance. Okay, I missed it, don't ask. Okay, and then frenzy Stormlance. Stormlance. Okay, and again, Stormlance. 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 That was like 2.7 mil. The weapon is kind of godly though. SSF, by the way. Have you tried Primal Strike? I don't want to go more melee, no. I like having the flexibility of being able to distance myself with range.
Come on. Hold on.
YouTube stream is 15 minutes late. 15 minutes late? You try refreshing? They should be like 30 seconds apart. YouTube, can I do a test? 1, 2, 3. Type 1, 2, 3, YouTube. Twitch chatters are showing their IQ here.
Wait.
Nah, YouTube is already typing it. See, it's unfortunately on your end. See, they're typing 1, 2, 3 right here. Oh, It's like 15 seconds or something, maybe 30 seconds at the most. We are trained good. Took me longer because I had to load it up on YouTube.
Part of the storm.
I'm just letting you know it's not delayed by 15 minutes. It's unfortunately on your end. Just trying to help you out, bud.
Go on.
Jesus, some of the rolls on right. Whoa! Evasion, energy shield, critical hit chance, old res? What if it has like 900 life? Hell damage. What is the gear plan for ES chest mixed with the rest ES? ES helm, either pure evasion body or ES hybrid body, ES hybrid boots. That's a good hybrid. That's a really shit hybrid now. You thought about using Effigy of Cruelty in weapon swap for more crit chance? I don't really like the idea of weapon swap unless it's smooth, and it's never been smooth for me. I'm not sure what that is though. Could you elaborate? Get out of here, Kill. It didn't require it be too high to try stalking Panther and go for full ES body. I don't know if it would be worth it. I also don't know the end requirement. Did you drop a flame wall into your build for bossing? I feel like it would be negligible, especially because they nerfed flame wall a little bit. You could try it if you want. A lot of the damage also comes from the explode. I think a lot of the damage from flame wall would not contribute because you have like Herald on hit, the spear on hit, the explosion, the weapon infusion, and flame wall is only going to apply, I think, to one of those sources. I don't think it applies to every source.
Abomination! Straight through the art. Plants what spew poison? Just me luck.
There are people on that ladder. 95 plus. 94. I'm actually catching up to people now. Even though I'm not like playing that much. Just because I stopped dying as much. If I used Omens, actually, I could probably hit 93 pretty easy. But there's no way I'm going to top 10. That's way too grindy for me. Way too grindy, and I want to not burn out.
Proof of my prowess.
Are your shocks amplified? What does that mean, amplified? Magnitude just makes her shocks bigger. I don't exactly understand what you mean.
Wait, mucky bat!
Does your omen work? You need to right click it.
Lightning strikes twice!
Shogun has a video about it, but it's basically using the focus to apply critical weakness on enemies. I don't know. Maybe. I'm against pressing extra buttons on weapon swap unless it feels good. It's just a me thing. Where can I find this build?
Need more time.
You gotta look on the left, there's some text.
Hold on.
What is the best take with Venom rewards? You gotta look on the left, there's some text. For every question that pops up, 99% of them are answered in that command if you just hit it up. No cap, it's all there.
Straight through the air.
You took the leech node and then stack energy shield and use the gloves that make life leech fight. That's pretty smart, yeah. I can see that. That with ghost stats is like pretty sick. I was even talking about doing something like that earlier. But I like how smooth Kotoko's is right now, so I'm keeping it. But if I was super tanky, then I would be okay with dropping electrocute. Only if I'm super tanky, though.
Unnatural filth! Part of the stone.
Why would you drop electrocute? Because we were just talking about dropping my gloves, so dropping my gloves would drop electrocute. Nice roll. Much magic fine? Whatever that has. I think that's it. 40? No. Yeah.
Speak.
What stats are you looking for on your helm? Well, this is an evasion, so life, res, evasion, and then crit is an ice suffix. You use Spearfield. Yep. Not very often. It's very niche. Ooh, that's really good. Ooh! If that hits movement speed, these are like the most insane boots I've seen in SSF. Come on, baby. Give me like 25 MS. Ah, it hit mana. God damn. I'm gonna chaos it. Give me movement speed. Lightning res. Fire res. Right. Alright. I'm gonna recombinate. Oh, I have no movement speed boots. Doesn't even matter. In you go. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom. Be right back. Gotta figure out what to do for caffeine. Alright, took a half a teaspoon of guarana powder. Let's see if that wakes me up. This shit's 50-50. Either I'm bouncing off the walls or it does nothing. Hurry the fuck up has been added to your chat. Wow! Wow! What is your take on gambling to get evasion ES gear? I mean, I have 3.5 million gold. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I like grinding though, so I just grind, set my tabs up, and then do this. Speaking of which, let's do a little bit crafting. Let's see here. Let's start with helmet, since that's the one we're lacking the most. So. Okay, augment. Okay, any rares? I got 3 rares. Are they good? They're not. Oh. So we're gonna 3 for 1. This is a 77. I think 77 is kind of bad. I mean, the crit is really... I mean, the suffixes on this are very good, but... The only way I use it if it hits a godly... I mean, it's It's really good for damage. There's no way I can use that. But I want to save it because it's really nice looking. Okay. Right. Back to where we were. Head. Garbo, Garbo, Poo-poo, Poo-poo, Garbo, Garbo, Garbo.
Hold on.
Oh, that was fast. They're all shit. Okay, in you go. Let's try a body armor, shall we? Actually, hold on. Okay, garbage, garbage. That's actually okay if the Regal hit's good. It's double hybrid, which is not good because it's missing a lot. So that is poo-poo, and that's a rare. That's also a rare poo-poo. That is 60%. That's a T4. That's too low for me. That is a T3. I mean, no, that's too shit. We're not taking T3s here. Okay. You think you have a hoarder problem? Nah, dude, I'm just playing the game, bro. Garbage, garbage. Good. That looks good. That's a T6 flat. T6 flat with T5 flat. That's actually, like, okay. Recombinate. We have a T5 flat as well. I mean, I could do T5 and T6 to get a usable base. I would like higher, but this is a good recombinate attempt. Before we recombinate, we should regal because maybe they're good. That hit a hybrid. So if that hits percent, this is a god chest. Well, it's an okay chest. That hit life regen. So let's exalt. It hit stun threshold. It hit thorns. So that one's done. So I'm going to take these. I want flat with percent. 60%, so that's pretty high. I need order artifacts.
Yes.
Let's see. Buy order. Okay. That means we should be able to recombinate that relatively easily. Yeah. Okay, we got to succeed. Now we're going to look at this body, and we are going to fill it up with exalts. So we would like to get... I'm okay if it doesn't hit a life roll, if it hits a big hybrid, or even like a hybrid ES with a... Hybrid ES would be like pretty good here. So let's see what we get. Reduced attribute requirement. 64 life is okay. Bleeding duration. And then stun threat. I mean, those suffixes are so bad, though. I don't know, bro. Those suffixes are not good. I'm in a chaos hoping it hits a suffix. Okay, we got a res. That's okay. That's like okay. Sir, do I hit it? What do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So many fucking mods on your piece. You have fizz, you have hybrid, you have accuracy, so you would want like crit chance or crit damage, I'm guessing? That's not horrid? It's not horrid, but you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna go all the way because it needs to be really good. Pop it with the Vol, and that'll be the starting chest, although it's pretty bad. Can you fuck off? It gained Chaos Res. Okay. So that is our starting body for now. Starting body. I want much better, though. So let's go back to what we have. This has a... That's a really good hybrid, actually. That's a Giga hybrid. Holy... Wait. So if I take this piece... with this piece... Wait, this needs to be regal. This is actually good. Stun threshold? Life regen? That hit flat. That hit T6 flat?
with wait. T6 flat with T8 hybrid. If this hits like percent, this is insane. It hit spirit. God damn it. God, no. Now I have an interesting choice on whether I don't think I want to chaos this because I would rather try to combine the T8. But I think I have to chaos. Because like realistically, combining a T8 with like a T8 is going to be like 5%. So I just have to hope that the chaos hits good. No, chat, you get spirit on amulet. Don't troll yourself. Throw recom. I don't even have a percentage to check, but I know it's going to be really low. It's a T8 mod. I think I just hold it. It's fine. We're going to hold it. I don't use a price tracker. I play SSF, but I would use Awaken POE trade. Ooh! Okay, that's a T7. That one. We can do that one. Fire res. Spirit. How? Why? I'll be honest. That's a big spirit roll, and I might have to use this actually. Like I'm not trying to get the spirit, but it hit a really big spirit with really decent flat with percent. That's not what I'm trying to get, but it happens to be there. So what if it hits like a either really high intelligence or a really good res? Reduced attribute requirements is not what I was going for. Okay. Well, I'm too scared to fuck with those suffixes, so I'm actually gonna we're going, guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. You know exactly what we're doing. Is it gonna be bricked? Well, is it gonna does it survive the crunching? Are you kidding me? It has fucking double reduced attribute requirement. What the heck is this, bro? Hey, you don't need int now. Yeah, I do, because of my helmet. I do. I mean, this is just better than this, though. I think. Alright, this is T5 flat, so... And that's... What's the flat there? That's T6, that's just better. With the T8, with the spirit, I'm gonna chaos this, fuck it. We're already this deep, I'm chaosing. So, we would want to chaos the spirit into an actual percentage. We hit stun threshold on a suffix. What just happened? Oh, it rerolled the flat to poo-poo. Okay, well, it still has the T6 hybrid though, so it's still good for recombinating. So we can still recombinate it. And this is T5 flat, so the only way this works is if it hits a god prefix. Fuck off with the spirit, man! Alright, well, we have 3 rares. That's a T5 with a T6. Okay, hold on. This one's actually pretty good. The Regal just hit. What did the Regal hit? Oh, the Regal hit hybrid with life. So this needs a big percentage. It hit a big percentage. Okay. Okay. We got the chest. We got the chest. We officially have the chest. For sure we have the chest. This one's not getting vaulted until I get a backup. That's the chest. That one right there, that's the body armor. Now we fill up the suffixes. So we got cold res. What would I like? Big dexterity, big intelligence, resistance across the board. No reduced attribute requirement. No life regen. No, I mean, I guess a massive stun threshold. Okay, I mean, it's a T10 stun threshold. I don't exactly know what that does, but it says T10, so I'm happy. We go one more. 27 dexterity. It's done. It's done. Okay, I am going to lose res, but hold on. I'm not volleying this one. I need a backup before I vol. Volleying before an upgrade is stupid, so no. Let me get my runes. Where are they? Oh, yeah, here. I think it's iron. It's 1,100 evasion, 406 energy shield, has a life roll, has a solid res with a dexterity roll. You already have a backup. No, all the backups are shit. What do you mean? Look at this thing. Bro, this body armor is like these put together. What do you mean? It's crazy. That's my body. Okay. I'll put this here just to pressure myself in the future. So the body is done. Now I need a new amulet. And I also need... I for sure need a new helmet. We haven't gone lucky with the helmet. I'm going to need big all attributes. And I actually have this ring that has 29 dex, 27 int, 6 all attributes, 100 life with energy or with lightning. I think this is the ring I use. This is kind of a juicer ring. It's kind of a juicer ring for attributes. SF is easy, just use a few exalts and GG. Yeah, I mean, everyone always sees the good outcomes, but what people don't see are the hundreds of bases I'm rolling before I get to the good outcomes, right? Staying with your current setup is the backup. No, dude. I've been rolling bases for days. I finally got something. I don't want to go backwards. I don't want to go backwards, dude. I am scared, though. I'm losing a lot of res in this swap. It's going to be yikes. Okay. We just drop Venter's Gamble later for like a heavy res ring. Okay. What is this? You're fucking lazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you corrupt Lyco? No, and I'm not going to, because I'm scared it's going to do something dumb to it. Okay, I need new helmets. Helmets are like the big one right now. The block. Well, I already divined the block to make it higher. If I vol it and it goes backwards, somebody's going to get slapped in the face, and it's probably me, let's be real. Not it.
A place to put my feet up.
No, I actually just thought I got fucking one shot. Where'd you get the portal? Mystery boxes. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Hold on.
So I need to do more expedition. I'm an expedition Andy. That's what I do best. Yeah, the kill counter flickers, that's why I don't click it. Because it flickers like crazy when I'm fighting mobs. Like that. What?
Straight through the
Oh
arm.
my god, what the fuck was that?
Need more time.
Hate to lose MTX, to be honest.
Take this. That was almost a challenge.
I want to look at the FF7 remake, but I just haven't had time. Haven't had time and don't know if I'll like it. Actually bought, so I bought FF12 Zodiac Sign. Because I remember having really fond memories of wanting to play it as a kid. And I really like it, but the passive tree is not nearly as cool as I thought it would be. The passive tree at the beginning of the game was like, just stack life or you're stupid. And I don't know, it like, wasn't as cool as I thought. Which makes sense, because it was like a long time ago. The Zodiac version? Yeah. It's different, but it's awesome. I have to peep it sometime.
Shake up the dust, and that's that.
They changed the tree in Zodiac because the old one wasn't great.
Yeah.
The tree in Zodiac just doesn't feel balanced. Like, your character walks around with like 300 life, and then there's literally just passives that are like plus 300 life, and I'm like, excuse me? How do you feel about the current endgame Atlas? Oh, I mean, I like POE1 Atlas better. I think it gets better with more time. Like, I think the Atlas now is better than it was in 0.1, and I'm hoping it'll just get better and better.
I'll not say no to that. Here it comes.
If you get the links, you may want to look at arm's length. Oh, what the fuck did I just click? I don't know what that other thing is because it's an emote and I can't hover over it because merge chat sucks. Was that punch through? Oh, okay, punch through.
I'll take that.
What do those do? Arm's length and punch through. Oh, that is kind of cool. All right, what does Wind Dancer even have? Do I have a Greater Jeweler? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, not doing anything with it, so sure. Yeah, I just have
I basically have like life leech on it, and then if I'm surrounded, it does more damage. It's not like very important links per se.
Wait.
No.
Now for the reward. The hunt is on.
Oh my.
A clean kill. Wait.
What's the yes grind? Body armor's done. Need a helmet and some more gear, but body armor's done for now.
Hold on.
Oh. Why so much on death? I just wanted the loot. You have enough in. Nope, that's part of the gear crafting. You can see on the right, there's no boss on this map. How many times you die in total? Probably like 40 times, quite a bit.
Nowhere is safe.
Is there a guide to craft the spear from scratch? Same way you craft anything, unless you're in Trade League, which has an economy, which I don't really mess with. Pick up 1,000,000 spears. You can either use like Fizz Essence, or again, this is where Trade League would come in if you don't want to waste currency. SSF, there is no wasting, so I just pick up 1,000,000 spears, transmute, augment. When I get 2 good mods, I recombinate and do Exalt Slam. Recombinating is fantastic for getting the 2 mod items. Tornado sirens are going off. Good luck, bud. Get somewhere safe. I'll go see if I have an expedition boss map. Hey, look, expedition boss map. I've lost every single recombinator over 30 attempts with 20 to 30%. I feel like that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it's okay. Where's the recombinator? Go to your hideout, click the decoration, search recombinator. Why is no one using Wind Serpent Fury? I used it on day 1 and it crashed my game, and then I never used it ever again. Slight exaggeration, but it's been really bad. Yeah, that's okay. I get it. I've been lucky with my recombinators, but also a lot of my recombs are like 30%, and like 30% makes me a good piece, so. Not an endgame GG hyper, you know, insane piece, but a good enough piece to use.
The spirit whispers lies.
There's a rogue exile somewhere, but I don't know where. She's almost dead, but I literally don't know where she is. Is that her right there? Oh, I got her. Give me gold stats. Oh boy. Pew. Pew. Oh wow. No, I probably shouldn't have taken every single rare mob in your breach as Soul Eater, but you know, I mean, we were handling it pretty well.
Straight through the heart.
Straight through the heart. Why does she say it? Undetected. Oh.
Wait.
No. You shouldn't have temp chains on you. I literally take my temp chains maps and then I put him to side, and anytime I find Nameless Seer, he gets the temp chains map. Don't tell Chris Wilson I said that, because he's actually Nameless Seer.
Need a moment. The thrill of the hunt.
What is that? A gate? For my office? For my door? Cool. Think the cats are gonna fuck it up? Oh, it's like a jail gate, like fully. Like I'm gonna be jailed in. Okay. Okay, cool, thank you. Here's your boss friend.
Wait.
So the only problem with this boss is I have to like stop attacking or else it bugs out because I do too much damage.
Here it comes.
Oops. I didn't mean to tank that. That was a mistake. But, like, I have to stop or he's gonna, like... He's gonna bug, like last time. This swap yesterday, 1.7k HP, 700 ES. It feels great. Nice, nice. I just need a helmet and I can do part of my swap and then I can work on the better gear after. Most recent change was Wind Dancer. Prior to that, I think was changing supports on a lot of my gems because I shuffled one gem around and then it bounced across all my gear. That was like last night. No, it's because my office gets so hot. We're trying to
champion returns.
set up a gate for my door so I can have my door open without the cats invading my office, and that's really hard to do already, so. Yo, Megdeck, thanks so much for the 3 months, dude. Why did it miss?
That was almost a challenge.
That's impossible. Well, that's why we have a gate now. Hard to do because your cats belong in your office. No, dude, they're gonna break everything in here. They're gonna literally break all the
I need more
equipment.
time.
Hey, look, she sent me a link of what it looks like. Look. See the gate? That's what it's gonna look like. Wait, I don't see how it's a gate, though. It just looks like a door. I mean, oh, wait, is that the handle? Yeah, I think that's the handle. It's a gamer cage. Bro, the cats are gonna fuck the office up. Last time we came in here, they knocked the fucking router or the modem off. It's messed up. That's not stopping a cat. It'll stop them, just you wait. No, I mean, they're gonna start climbing it and shit, but, you know, one thing at a time. Sent you a mesh door. Victoria already got this, so I'm you know, I gotta put in the work and effort to set this up first. I can't be looking at other stuff, right? She's gonna be upset, you know?
Straight through the eye.
Yesterday, Darth's cat pissed in his office. You know why? Neglect. He's neglecting his cat to play POE2. That's why you have 6 cats. So then they all just have fun with each other and none of them feel neglected. It pissed on his backpack. Yeah, that's neglect, 100%. I know you use this backpack. It smells like you go outside with it. If you have enough kids, you no longer need to be a parent. I wish that's how it worked with animals. Free Pox, he did nothing wrong.
The thrill of the hunt.
What the heck? Get out of here, bro. You get more views if you have cat content. Yeah, but my fucking brain goes down when I have to fight off the cats from my equipment. I can't play my games and stream in peace. That's why they just harass me when I'm not live. You know what my one cat does now? It's so annoying.
Wait.
So we have like we have one of our rooms is split in two, and there's a giant like barricade between the offices, so with a door, so the cats can't get through, but Victoria works on one side, right? My cat and the other cat that you guys see, the tuxedo, are on the other. And the reason they're on the other side, right, segregation, is because they piss everywhere. Well, specifically, they piss right by the window, then they piss right by the door, then they piss by the back door, and then they piss by the washer because it's right by the door. Those are the locations they pee. So they're always, only if they come out, they're supervised, right? Gruel, thanks so much for the T1. So, shit, where were we going with this? I was gonna say something, now I forgot. Oh, yes. So, what I do is, when I'm done with work, right? Work, XD, I go and I grab my cat, and I go sit on the couch, and whenever I'm gonna watch TV, I get the blanket out, I put the blanket over me, he comes and he sits on the blanket and he's happy. When he's being bad, holy shit, that amulet. When he's being bad, though, you know what he does? He goes off my lap, and he starts to walk around the house, and he specifically starts to go towards the back door. And we have a giant box that sits underneath our coffee machine, right? It's just a giant box. We rotate it like every few months, whenever we get new boxes, I build him a little cat fort, right? So he runs into the box when I stand up because he knows that he's gonna do something bad. So he runs to the box. So then I go sit down again, and he peeps his head like this, and he looks. And if he doesn't see me, he goes out of the box and he starts walking towards the washer. And then I get up and he zooms right inside the box every single time, right? But when he's not doing anything bad, then I can stand up and he does not matter. It doesn't matter. He doesn't do anything. But he knows that I'm trying to get him because he's trying to go piss by the door. So he runs to his box and pretends like he's doing nothing wrong. It's so annoying. He'll do this for like 2 hours. Like 2 hours. So you know what I ended up doing? So the box has 3 entrances. So I block 2 entrances to the box, and I only have 1 entrance open that's facing me while I'm watching TV. And then I can see his dumb face in there staring at me, looking like he's in jail because he's trying to piss somewhere. So I can see him in the little corner there. And that way he can't escape without me seeing him. He does it every time, man. Every single time, dude. He's so annoying. It's very annoying, but that's life with animals. You can't have the good without the bad, right? You can, dogs. Our 2 dogs just recently passed, so that's one of them was last year, and then the other one is about a month ago, maybe a little bit more. I love dogs, but I like cats a lot more. It's much less maintenance. I have like extreme. I know it's gonna sound weird, but I have like extreme sensitivity to like animal smells. Even though we have 7 cats here right now, but she cleans daily, all the time. So dogs, like I don't know, I can't like if a dog comes in and they have like it was raining and they have like that wet dog smell, I literally like feel nauseous. It's really bad. Like it hurts. So.
Beware those others.
I see the recom. I can't use it is because I hit endgame and haven't encountered expedition. Yeah, you may need to do expedition. I'm gonna start the goldfish meta. Feels goldfish meta, man. That's a really sick roll. Snowflake noses. Just how I was born, bro. That's kind of like what my dad said to me. My dad, I remember when I was young and I was in high school, he was like, so we moved into our house before it had like doors. It only had like the front door. And we had a room where he was basically staining doors for the color. And one day I had to help him. So we were staining a door. And I was like, Dad, my head like hurts. I feel really dizzy. And he was like, you're not getting out of it this easily, man up. And then I just fucking passed out and went unconscious for like 30 minutes.
Ready.
and I'm just like, I can't inhale that stuff. Like it doesn't work for me. Like I just can't do that. I don't know. All of like my nose is just really sensitive to smells. Like even like alcohol, like I can't walk in like a like where like women get like manicures and pedicures and stuff. Like I don't know, I forgot what it's called for some reason. Like I can't walk in there. The like smell of like the nail polish removal, like yeah, a nail salon. Like I just can't go there. Like my fucking sensory overload just I can't. It hurts too much. It's awful. What about hookah? Oh, that's fine. That's not like a very strong smell. That's very smoky and stuff. The filter works the same way with POE2. Should be the exact same, yeah. I keep getting people PMing me in Discord asking me what strictness am I supposed to select for your filter? And I'm just ignoring them because I don't understand what they are asking me. Because that's not how filters work. Maybe I don't understand.
Lightning strikes twice.
The default never sync setting when you create a new filter. But they're trying to follow my filter. And they're asking me what strictness do I set. And I'm like, you just follow my filter. Like, I don't know, like, what does that mean? You're referring to the strictness? I see. But, like, they're just supposed to click follow. I think they're asking how much shit you're hiding. No, they're literally saying, for your filter, what strictness do I select? Like, that's actually what the question is. I have gotten like 15 Discord PMs on it. I get so many Discord PMs. By the way, if you PM me on Discord, don't feel bad when I ignore you. Because I get enough questions as it is, Will you swap to yes when you find a good chest? We actually crafted a good chest, but I need a very good helmet. Helmet is like a big part. And then after I get a good helmet, I need to get a amulet with spirit. Or if I don't use an amulet with spirit, then I have to drop Wind Dancer. I know I ping you. No, you barely ping me. You're fine, Swipe.
I need a moment to prepare.
You're fine. I don't care that people PM me. I just care when they sound rude. That's it, right? Like oftentimes people will PM me and I will actually help them, but then they don't say thank you or anything and they just treat me like Google. So like I'll give you an example. Hey man, you know what type of weapon, you know, for your holy fuck. Let's try that one more time. Hey man, for your Amazon build, what type of spear should I use? And I will explain it. And then they will just ask me another question 24 hours later. And then they will ask me another question and they will just keep, like there will literally be no communication. It's just, hello Google, what type of spear should I use for an Amazon build? Oh, okay, cool. What should I do after that? Oh, okay. The filter command on the POE2 one linking... Wait. The filter command has the POE2 one link. The filter command is not supposed to be there. You're just supposed to use. You're supposed to just use the filter from. That's like linked in the document. The filter command is mainly for like POE1, but I don't have it on the screen. So if people are using commands that aren't on the screen, like I feel like they're gonna be. I mean, I just don't know. That seems like a. I'm confused.
I need a moment to prepare.
Excuse me, POE Google. How do I not get screwed by recombinate?
To recombinate, there are a couple things you want to take into account. Number one would be how many modifiers you are trying to pull over. I personally would recommend only 2 modifiers, as through when I searched through the 10,000 results, 2 was the best. From here, you want to check the tier of the modifiers. If you are looking for tier 4, 5, and 6, you probably have around a 20 to 44% success rate. Allocating higher tier modifiers such as 12 and 10 may result in things like 10% and below.
Look out below!
Why do enemy HP bars have segments? That's my Ascendancy. When they hit those segments, they take 50% more damage during that segment.
That was almost a challenge.
Another episode of Anti-Swipe's Ailments. I had a ton of questions answered going to yet another doctor's appointment. Oh, I thought you were talking about a build. I have to have a few procedures done, but your boy's gonna turn into a cyborg. I'm gonna be less couch potato and more Forrest Gump. A cyborg. Cyborg. It'd be a fun way to put it. You said cyborg, and the first thing I thought of is you told me you like fucked your toe up, and I was like, damn, did he have to get like, did you get like a, oh god, what is the term?
Need a moment.
It starts with a P. What is the term I'm trying to think of? Like a fake toe? Prosthetic toe? There we go. A prosthetic toe.
Need more time.
You gonna play last Epoch? Maybe. Depends on how I feel about POE2 by that time. There's a lot of factors, but let's just make it simple like that. Depends on how my enjoyment is with POE2, and if people want to still watch by that point. Because me and last Epoch have a rocky relationship. Sometimes it's really fun, but of lately it's only been okay for me, and I like games that are more than okay for me. But the upcoming patch does look very good. It is good now, but I got other problems. Legs and feet are not getting the circulation they need. Damn. I see what they mean with the filter. Once they click the link, the slider is still visible. Yeah, that's still on the home page though, right? That's still implying that like you're making your new filter, but that's on NeverSync, right? There's not really much I can do about that.
I personally always felt like last Epoch was fun to build your character and play the campaign, but endgame is boring. See, like, I like the process of building your character, but it just feels like a lot is missing from the game. Like, it feels like it's just missing the oomph to want to keep going. Like, the goal for me is, I play a build, I understand how to scale, I craft my gear, then I get into endgame, and then I look for exalted drops on specific bases, and then I'm just like, okay, but, like, the gameplay's alright, and I don't really want to farm this monolith boss 332... Okay, you know, I don't want to farm this monolith boss 25 times to get my drop, because the game just feels okay for me. But, like, I want it to feel much better than okay, right? That's me and Epoch. The new endgame fixes that. But what the new endgame is not fixing is how the game feels. The game is still going to feel all floaty, and the movement's going to be weird, and the animations feel like they don't match the characters, and normally that's not a problem for me, but that's been the same way for, like, I don't know, like, the whole time I've played the game, I feel. Like, I don't know if it's, like, the hit feedback, or the casting animation, or the raw movement of the character, but, like, something is missing. Like, the game doesn't feel polished for me, right? It's no hate. Like, I love the game. I have been backing last Epoch from when they didn't even have a Discord, right? And I think that's why I feel so strongly about this, because when I play a game over a long period of time, I want the game to feel much better in all aspects, right? They updated their engine like 6 to 8 years ago? Hours ago? I mean, I played Release. I played Judgment Paladin, and my build was bugged. Months ago. Not sure. But when I saw the trailer, I could still see the jank movement in the trailer.
You're mine. Lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe.
How long does it take to beat through, like, to play through OG FF7? Because when I was a little kid, I played that shit for like 2 years, and then I got stuck because I didn't know what I was doing. I think I need to just do a new play. Actually, now I know why I don't do a playthrough, because I gotta go play it in the garage. Otherwise, the cats are gonna, like, fucking break my PS1. Like 60 hours. Yeah, it's a long game for sure. It is so bad, dude. You wanna know what happened? So I bought an Xbox controller to, like, play on my on my PC outside, right? I plugged the controller into the PC, and I sat down on the couch. I boot up the game. I hit start. One of the cats fucking sprinted full speed like a gazelle, jumped, hit the cord. The port of the cord bent like an L. I was like, whoa. Time for a new fucking controller. It's literally been not even 5 minutes. They're so bad. They're a nightmare. You have to use wireless around these cats, or they will break it. 100%.
Time to reap the rewards.
Yeah, that was Baby Seat. AKA Gazelle Seat. That's what I call her sometimes.
That were almost a challenge.
Neglect? She's not neglected. She's playing. The exact opposite of neglect. What does Rue as a cat mean?
Need more time.
He's a POE streamer, but he has a weird thing where he has whiskers growing out of his face, so everyone calls him a cat. You have to go look it up if you want to see what it is. It's not real, by the way. Don't believe that.
Lightning strikes twice.
I feel like Rue's gonna send me a message. Like, in 5 minutes, I'm gonna get a message. Flip it and ship it drama? I don't think Rutu and I have any drama. You know why? Because, like I've even called Rutu out before when we spoke about, like, how he is too aggressive with other people. This was, like, 2 years ago or something. But I don't try to farm anything. So, like, you know, there can't be any drama. You know what I mean? Alk takes all the Rue aggro. Alk's a funny guy.
Now we're talking.
Your Rue impression made it into a highlight comp. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bro, my Rue impression was literally just GGG. I'm pretty sure that's all my Rue impression was. Like, I didn't actually have to do anything. Like, that's all I did.
The hunt is on.
I think what's great is people who are, like, new to the channel, they're like, bro, is Twitch censoring bad words? Axe size, magic, double penetration, 50% rare, axe size. I'm just gonna go here. We're gonna click it, and I might get kaboomed. Especially because that's bonus damage is fire with fire pen.
Stay safe.
Proof of my prowess.
Your MTX Gamba from last stream inspired me to give GGG some money, and I got Defiler map on my first one. Yo, thanks for the promoted comment. I gotta go send that to GGG to know that I'm doing my job, okay? Ad? What? I mean, it's a guy from YouTube, dude. He wanted the Defiler box, bro.
Wait.
How does one get the Defiler box? Oh, the Defiler map? It's like I'm pretty sure a 3% chance. It's pretty low, but you get it from Gamba boxes. Friend got both map devices. I got 3 map devices in 11. I have 2 different I hate the different color shit. I have 2 different colors of the timed one, and then one of this current one. What the heck was that?
Wait. Die, beast! Lightning strikes twice!
Sorry, how many times did lightning strike? Are we having a great stream? Pretty good. Just a little tired. Trying to wake up more. My body wants more caffeine, and I'm telling it, no, you have to learn to have fun without the caffeine. MTX store keeps crashing your game. That's GGG's way of putting a hold on your credit card for putting too much money in. You still got your youth at 32. I'm gonna have my youth when I'm 62. I'm never growing up. Never growing up, never fucking changing. I'll get more mature, but I'm never growing up. Those are two different things. Playing any other games besides POE2 these days? Milky Way Idol and NGU Idol?
Frozen me prowess! Need more time.
Last Epoch in 7 days? He said games. Well, yeah, idle games are games, bro. They're fucking 10 out of 10. Idle games are great. Its number go up without all the bullshit. Why aren't you leveling woodcutting on your third monitor? Oh, I haven't played OSRS in a little bit.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
What is this fucking MMO bullshit? Oh, I gotta go open up my chat just to block this guy? Ban. See you later.
Yes.
Well, and with that, I gotta turn follower mode back on. Boom. How was your day? Pretty good. Hey guys, this is Omer from MMO Hot. You remember that, dude? I hope Omer is on like a private island, dude. That guy made so many good videos back in the day. Wait, what happened? Oh, just the bot came in spamming some random shit. Yo, Pilota, I had to cheat on your program. Since I'm dual streaming now on YouTube, you can't use Chatterino for YouTube chat as well, right? Which sucks because I love Chatterino so much. Yeah, I have to use some scuff chat right now. I hate it.
You're fucking lazy.
Wow! What is it you use? Well, so I was using StreamerBot, which seemed pretty good, but StreamerBot was struggling. So I got some weird issue with StreamerBot where it was saying that, like, something has expired, you cannot see YouTube chat until the next day. I don't know what the heck that is, so I started using, it's just a multi-chat built into Streamlabs OBS, or Stream Elements OBS, but this chat is a multi-chat read-only. So I can't click anything and I can't type, which sucks because I can't see emotes. Sometimes, like, you know, I want to, like, see the name of an emote and I can't. And I also can't ban people, so I have to have a separate chat just for it. Sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. If YouTube API wasn't so stinky, maybe it could be implemented. Unlucky. So now we can spam. You can spam until I catch you, bud. Do you recommend your build as a starter build? I started with it, thought it was great. So I say yes.
That's clear about.
How does Amazon feel? Amazing. I don't think the early game was nearly as bad as people were saying it was, and it is also much better now. There was definitely some clunk with the character, but it was definitely functional. Whereas other classes can get surrounded easily and die, Amazon gets benefits for parrying and also has a really good disengage.
Straight through the art.
I liked it a lot.
The art is on.
You can switch at 40 as long as you have decent crit if you want to play Lightning Spear.
Need a moment.
Lightning Spear wants crit. You consider playing Warrior. Sure, it's probably my next character. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, you can switch earlier and earlier, but a lot of people who are asking me questions, I assume that they're kind of newer. And therefore, I always recommend them being a little higher. Because whether they're not taking the right nodes on the tree, they don't know what to prioritize, etc. So I always just recommend a little bit higher level than that's needed, just to make sure that it's smoother for them. Have they made announcements about POE1? I think they said towards the end of next month, or I think that's what they said. Any reason to run Juice Citadels? I thought they scaled with, like, the fragment drop rate scale. Did they change that?
I'll take that. I need a moment to prepare. Let's see what shakes loose.
Stay safe.
Oh. I went to go read chat and see what happened. Was it a circle on the floor that hit me? Bro, like fucking... Reading kills. And POE, yeah, it really does.
Hold on. Lightning strikes twice. That was almost a
You know what I did
challenge.
yesterday to make myself feel happy, chat? I went into my YouTube comment section, and I saw a bunch of people being super toxic for no reason, so I banned their ass. One guy said, "Wow, you didn't even link a skill builder. How am I supposed to know what to take?" And I said, "It's literally pinned in the comments," and then I deleted it and banned him. Actually, no, I banned the guy who commented on that. I banned the other guy, because there was a guy that said, "This streamer never posts his build because he wants you to watch the video 1,000 times for ad revenue." And I was just like, are you, bro, no. Like, there is literally no, I'm sorry that I streamed 22 hours on the first day and created a highlight video and uploaded that shit. I'm so sorry. Next time, I'll just wait 2 weeks instead.
Nothing like the scent of Elysium in the morning.
Entitlement. It's awful out of 10.
Incoming!
Where's this exile, by the way? Oh, is he there? Oh, it is him.
Straight
Is this
through
me or
the
has
heart.
humanity gone to shit? I mean, I don't think humanity's gone to shit. I think ever since COVID and people being more active on the internet, you just see the people more frequently because there's more people on. Worst part about the ban is that it won't teach them anything. Sure it will. Now they can comment on YouTube videos and talk shit, but not a single person can see it except for them. So they don't think they're banned. Welcome to being shadow banned. You know how I can tell? Because I release a video, people bought my YouTube. I release a video, it instantly gets 5 to 10 dislikes and 5 comments, and none of the comments show. Because it's just people that literally go on my YouTube and fucking copy paste and just spam hate. And they do it, they have been doing it for years. And they still don't know, and they still do it. Years. Years. You wanna know how I can tell? Because my email says, you have a new comment on this. And I click it, and then it's not there. Why? Because they're shadow banned. And they still just go and do it. And I laugh every single time. Because, like, I allow people to communicate, I allow people to talk, I allow people to have an opinion. But if I think your opinion is just... Like, if you just put no effort into anything and you're just hating to hate, you're not welcome, bro. Go hate somewhere else. I've tried to reason with people, and all I have come to the conclusion on is why waste my time trying to reason with someone who chooses violence? There's no reason. I'd rather help someone who actually cares, who wants help.
Someone who actually has a steady income, who can help me have a steady income. You know what I'm saying?
They don't know about your website? I actually legitimately have complaints about the website, and people go like, why do you put this stuff on your website? It's so complicated, I can't even find the POB. And it's literally like, brother, you literally click the link, and it's the first thing that says POB.
One by one.
People who can't use a website in 2025. It's so easy. It's literally just 2 clicks.
The hunt is on.
Where's the chat GPT integration for the website? We should just have a chat GPT page. You lost me after the first click. Hold on a second here. Where did it go? Is it this? No. Where did it go? Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, chat. Who do we talk to? Maya or Miles? Who do we talk to? You're done for? It was a joke. Wait, you lost me after first click? You're good, dude. Maya? Okay.
Wait.
Go on.
So Maya, I have a question. I'm a content creator and I post a lot of YouTube videos. The problem is sometimes I get a lot of negativity, and sometimes people are just negative for the sake of being negative. I try to reason with these people, but ultimately I just feel like I'm wasting time. What do you think I should do? Should I focus on helping people who actually want help, or should I try to treat everyone equally even when they're just being toxic?
Thank you, that's so kind of you. I was curious, have you by chance had a chance to play Path of Exile 2?
Quicken your pace.
I'm enjoying it personally, but I noticed that the Steam reviews are overwhelmingly negative. What would you have to say about that? Because I'm having a lot of fun with the game, and I think it just needs more time to cook since it's in early access.
Go on.
I'm currently playing a Lightning Spear Amazon. Have you heard of it?
Lightning strikes twice.
Shut up. Sorry, that was rude. I'm sorry. You lost me at the electrifying. I couldn't. I had to stop.
Come on.
Sounds like Grandpa is trying to bond. Wow! What do you mean?
Hello there.
What do you mean Grandpa is trying to bond? Even the AI said it's not worth spending time and effort on low effort trolls. She said move on with your life. You're better than that. If the AI is telling me that, it means it's true, dude. Rax banned a kid for making a D's nuts joke. Good, that joke's like 20 years out of date. You know the guy who, I watched a documentary on the D's nuts guy, and he said it ruined his life.
Need a moment. Hold on. Nowhere is safe.
Of course he did. It like randomly popped up somewhere in my YouTube feed, so I watched a documentary on it. There's a D's nuts guy. Where do you think it came from? Ha! Got him! That's that guy. I myself dislike the current update due to limiting my playstyle of minions, which is why I love playing POE1. Although I know it's still early access, I like better minion plays. Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of reasons to dislike something, right? I mean, here's the thing. I think like criticism towards performance or skills not feeling good or the AI on your characters literally just being fucked are all totally valid complaints, right? 100%. It's just I feel like a lot of people who are complaining about the campaign are complaining about the wrong thing, right? Like, I don't think the campaign has to be easier. I think players could get some more loot in Act 1, and it would make things easier without having to adjust monster balance, right? Like, that's my opinion. Now, in regards to, like, the white monsters attached to the rares having, like, an extra digit in their health pool, yeah, that was messed up, right? There's always stuff that's messed up, but I don't know. I just feel like people were too fast to jump the gun. What the heck's hitting me? Do you think that exchanging the shield for the scepter brings improvements? You'd have to go look at someone who's using the scepter. It seems like the scepter is really good. But I don't know. I'm not using it in SSF. I don't have it. Let him cook. I mean, feedback is important, just not in the way the community always expresses it.
Hold on.
Those are the same people who can't find your POB link. I mean, not all of them, right? Not all of them. I mean, people should let GGG cook. No, I know, I agree with you, but I'm saying feedback is necessary. It's on bosses, it's basically throwing a Storm Lance and then Sniper's Mark, and then when the Storm Lances explode, you throw another Storm Lance.
Heart of the storm. Need more time.
I thought I was tickling white mobs with minions with feather dusters. This update in the campaign, item drop feels like dry. See, I didn't notice that anything changed with the item drops, so I have no idea, but clearly I'm the minority there, so something must have happened, I assume. When I make another character and go through, I'll have to see for myself. It's no different than 0.1. That's what they said, but that's not how the community reacted. So I'm confused. I've seen it, yeah, the charm. But I don't know if I want to build around a charm like that. With very limited defensive scaling, I feel, in POE2 right now. I've had 3 Regals and I'm in Act 3. Well, Regals you can deterministically create. And I think a lot of the problem where I go back to what I said originally, which is a lot of the good loot that drops in Act 1 that's scripted, I think a lot of people are missing. And if they're missing them, they're missing like a lot of exalts, for example. Like, I myself missed them as well, right? So that's why I think they should be attached more to like Quest Rewards or something else. Is this a new helmet? Fuck. This is an insane helmet. If it rolls crit. Can you roll crit? Hold res. Damn. Still a good helmet. Very good helmet. Scripted? Scripted is like, there are literally things in the campaign that guarantee currency. Like, for example, you know when you go fight Draven and the other one and you're in the cemetery, if you like look for like the coffin area, there's a guaranteed iron ring that drops there. And you can apply that to like other currency that drops in the campaign. That's mainly what I'm referring to. It's things like that. But the problem is if people are unaware of this, they're not going to encounter it. And when the developers do testing, you can't tell yourself like, you know, oh, well, I'm literally the guy who programmed that, but I'm going to pretend like it doesn't exist. Like, that doesn't work that way, right? It's a guaranteed ring, not always iron. Oh, okay, sorry. It's funny, I've got an iron ring 4 times in a row. That's fucked. Didn't they nerf everything, then add Monster Life last patch? I mean, they nerfed a lot of stuff. I don't know about adding Monster Life. I don't remember. Meyer. Sucks. Any reason you didn't go for crit damage passives in the middle right of tree? Middle right of tree. Here? This is enemies that have exited your presence recently. That's like, that's conditional. I don't care for conditional crit.
Wait.
In the middle center. No, not those. North more, there's 2 big clusters. This is a little out of my way. It's 2 passive. It's 2 points to travel, and it's conditional. You have to be full life. It's good for clear. There are no other crit damage nodes. North more. Okay, I'm going to answer your question. When I respec to ES, yes, but not with my current tree. When I respec to hybrid ES, I will be in the monk area, and then I can grab those.
Straight through the art. Piece of filth. Wait.
How hard is it going to be to respec to hybrid? Well, I need to magically poof an extra 100 intelligence, craft a very good helm, craft a very good body, which I have, get like 30 spirit minimum on my amulet, otherwise I miss out on an aura. I think that's the main stuff. In Trade League, it's not hard. In SSF, it's definitely tricky. Is evasion really much better? Oh, ES evasion. Yes. I mean, I guess it's subjective, but you literally can't scale your life on evasion. The only way to scale it is to go ES.
Invader! Be still!
A worthy foe. Need more time.
Defenses are in a weird spot because they're... Jonathan, I think, is scared to buff defenses because he doesn't want people to feel immortal. Which is... yeah, like, I completely get that. I'm with Ziz, though. I'm with Ziz where I would... And again, this is up to them as developers. I would rather players come across Pinnacle bosses and be able to tank most mechanics, because at the end of the day, if you tank too many things, you're going to run out of your life flask, right? Versus coming to a boss and insta-giving it and killing it, right? Like, I would always rather the player is more tanky, because then you're not dying and losing stuff, but you can make the objective decision of, like, this takes too long. I really like what Ziz was saying with, like, the battle of, like, attrition, basically, right? I prefer that type of gameplay. But it's very hard to do for PoE, I think. It's just never the balancing that they've ever really, like, taken. But I agree that, like, PoE2 could go in that direction. I think it's going to be good. I took your words with you being Google to heart. I followed your guides in 0.1 and look at your profile every day, but was not even followed. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize, dude. You're fine, bro.
It fills you with determination.
All right, Bounty.
Endon, thanks so much for the T1, dude. Appreciate it.
You're fucking lazy.
Rude. How was the campaign for you? I loved it. I enjoyed the extra difficulty. Had a lot of fun with it.
That was almost a challenge.
Why use on foot and not Aroa? Look at my spirit. I'm not dropping my auras for it. I highly encourage you to play the way you'd like. If you want Aroa, you should use it. What do you think of Wisps? If their AI finding to like go to the rares was better and they move faster, I think I'd be happier with them.
Yes.
But in the moment, it just kind of feels like they just make me backtrack. I'm not the biggest fan of that.
Yes.
The implementation is good, how they are seeking rares. Like, I do like that they're seeking rares. I think I want them maybe to move faster. I'm not sure. I tried Roa, and when you get knocked off, you almost always die. Well, you don't know the meta, bro. When you get knocked off, you're supposed to pretend you're playing HC, pause the game, and relog. You know? Know what I'm saying?
You will be
From the
remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
That was almost a challenge.
Ellie's really fun. It is, yeah. It just makes your chains go kind of crazy. Like that. %20 chance, T7 flat, T7% evasion hit. Nice. Yeah, I'm curious if I should use a pure evasion body for this swap or a hybrid. For now I have a hybrid and I'll look into an evasion maybe if it's better. It might need really high values for it to be better. Remember Ice Strike Suffering in Sim? Yeah, it's because they left no corpses to like shatter, right? Then you lose a lot of ES. You do still lose ES, but you take this node, which I'll take anyway, which gives you 1 ES per 1200 evasion. So if you have like 2400, you get 200 ES while getting like an extra 1.5k evasion on your body.
A clean kill.
Damn, it's been 5 hours already. It's kind of crazy. What do you think is best for first 2 points in Expedition?
I don't know, I took the big boom because I don't like waiting for all the guys to spawn. It's immersion breaking for me. When I take the big boom, they all spawn at the same time. So I just throw a spear and then I smile because I get a lot of loot. I was about to ask about your build early game, but I saw a link was posted. Yeah, you can see how I leveled. Do note that I always tell people, this is how I leveled day one, meaning it's not like a fleshed out leveling guide. It's just what I did that worked for me. And I have YouTube videos as well that kind of cover this a little bit more.
Mark for death! I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
I think my guides are great. I'm just saying that the guides from day one are not going to be as fleshed out because, you know, lack of sleep, day one, everything's kind of crazy, right? I think my quality is nice and right to the
I
point.
need a moment to prepare. That was almost a challenge.
I do need to change in my filters so I can see like high tier drops for every base.
And let's
Because I
fight.
still want to see like T4 drops, for example, when they pop up.
Straight through the art.
Hail!
So I try to hit the flags. I could be wrong here, by the way. I try to hit the flags, but I try to position it so I'm also getting like bonus magic. You know, if you see chance at logbook, prioritize logbook, extra rare, etc. You cannot filter by tier yet. Oh, damn, that sucks. I see. Really? I value extra mobs, but I don't know if that's like what I should be valuing, right? I don't know what is the best way to get logbooks, is basically what I'm saying. But I try to focus monster markers. The ones that stick up out of the ground. You have the spirit, or you think of getting Haste Aura versus Roa? Neither of them, because for me it would be Ghost Dance, I'm pretty sure. The advantage of the Roa, there's a couple. You never get stunned, but when you do get stunned, you log out or you die. The other advantage to it is you can use a node that makes it so 10% of damage you take goes to the companion to get like 10% more effective life, which honestly sounds really good. Like that actually sounds really good. Like especially if I'm ES evasion, that sounds solid. Right, so here, this is Runic Dupe. Runic Dupe, rare, and pack size. But that is hits against monsters is always ZDPS. So that's kind of scuffed for me. So we're gonna just do like this. But the problem is that if I get hit, I'm gonna die. Because that is 40% damage, and this map has damage on it. So, here we go. The DR doesn't work while you ride it. Oh. Okay, maybe a big hit here. Oh, okay, buddy boy, and maybe like a big hit here. How did I miss? There's like 500 mobs. Fucking shot through every single mob. Whiff. Whoosh, it just went right through everything.
Need a moment. I need a moment to prepare.
Do you though? I mean, Exalt and Chaos is nice. They're pretty rare, so like Chaos is rare.
Enough. Oh. I need to figure out what to eat today. Maybe try aim before playing. What do you mean try aim before playing? What does that mean? You want me to show you some aim? You better watch out. You better watch out, YouTube chatter. This one's coming for you. Do you see this one? Are you ready? You ready? Set. Here it comes. Wait, did I miss it already? Shit. Ready? Set. Right for... Look at that. Right in the... Again. One more.
You're fucking
Got you.
lazy.
Right there. +1. They parried it. What do you mean they parried it? What are you talking about? Any reason why you didn't hide armor evasion hybrid? I had it originally because I wanted the buckler. But now that I have Lycosate, it doesn't matter for me. God, I'm feeling lucky. Maybe we can craft a helmet. You ready? You ready for helmet crafting time? Check it. Right now. Right now. Okay, that has 42 flat. That's T6. That's actually okay. That's bad. That's bad. That's also bad. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm regaling because I'm desperate. 32 crit is amazing, though. Oh. Wait, I'm exalting this one. Let's go, bud. Int. Oh, flat? Oh, if it hits omega percent, I'm talking about like 100% increased energy shield. It rolled flat mana. God damn it. I mean, I can't use that. It's impossible. Okay, what about... Wait. What is the flat here? T8? T8? T5? T5. This is T4. Okay, this is garbage. Okay, so this becomes garbage. That's T6. That gets a regal. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Hybrid, energy shield and mana or life. 25% plus crit. 30 plus any resist. 25 plus attribute. It hit the hybrid. But the suffixes are bad. But it hit the hybrid. It's a 350 helmet. Farm ritual for suffix omens.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Farm ritual for suffix omen? Bro, I've been doing ritual like crazy. Like I don't have one. Yo, Dumb, thanks so much. I mean, Vaughn, thanks to the Prime, and Quap, thanks so much for the Prime as well. I think I just, like, do I really want to chaos this? Not really. Int is usable and Fire Res is usable. Like, those are usable. You know what I kind of want to do, though? I kind of want to be stupid. I hate when I'm stupid, but I kind of want to be stupid.
We got a 439 ES helm. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good start, no? Pretty decent start. Okay. So I have a helmet and a body. So these alone put me to like, these alone are putting me over 1600 ES. So I think we're going to be like 2000 energy shield. And then I have 2 pairs of boots here. I mean, this is the pair of boots I'm going to run. These boots here. Because these boots have like good life, mana, movement speed. But then sadly they're like missing. Well, it has another res. They had 2 res, so that's good. Okay. The int requirement's harsh. Yeah, but do you see this ring? You see this ring right here? You see this one? We're gonna go to this tab and we're gonna type in attribute. I mean, that's the best we can get. This ring has like 70 attributes on it. No, do lightning. No, I need attributes. I'm bricked without attributes. Although lightning would be good because it's lightning damage and lightning res, but if I can't get attributes, I can't play the build, right? So, we start with attributes. Now the main thing is I need an insane amulet. I don't even know where to start with amulets. We're just gonna have to, like, pray on everything. So, here we go. This is gonna go in the head tab, and you're just trash, so goodbye. How do you get rare accessories in SSF? You pick up everything, bro. I'm slamming. Slam it! Slam it! Slam it! So you hit lightning, reduced attribute, a shitty accuracy hybrid, a crit roll. Unlucky. Okay, so hypothetically, how bad is my current amulet? It doesn't have spirit. Okay, it's bad. So, right. So I need Regal, Exalt, Transmute, Augment. It's time. Amulets. Okay. This has a sick energy shield roll. This is a fucking insane amulet. What is that? That is a garbage suffix. That is a... I don't need mana regen. Holy shit, it has 65 ES? With 44%? With 4... Oh my god, what are those prefixes? But the suffixes, dude, they're so bad. I mean, the mana regen's not even that bad, though, is it? Just omen, suffix, and null. Yeah, Jesus, man. Wait. I can use this. Because it has a spirit base. Which means I can combo it with the Venters that gives 11, and I disable 1 aura. You have omens, but I don't think I have any null omens, do I? Is a null 2 ends? Yeah, bro, they don't exist. They're too rare. That was too fast, bro. It's been like 3... That was the first amulet I pulled out. That's nice. That's not nice. That's mediocre. I want to run this, bro. Like, the amount... like, 450 fucking accuracy? With 65 flat? Bro, this gives more ES than my boots. Like, my boots have 50 energy shield. And they give 65.
It fills you with determination.
Yo, Warrior Mal, thanks so much for the T1, dude. Why not use an int base? I mean, it just depends on what I have available. Like, here's the thing about how SSF works, right? If I type in int, I don't even have any. I mean, I can go to my secret tab here, where I will have some. I have a secret backup tab. Aha! And we have some here. My secret tab. So if you had one, it would be the best one to use. It doesn't matter if it's int, dex, or strength, because you need attribute requirements for everything across the board. So all attributes would maybe be ideal. To be honest with you. Oh? Oh? Oh. 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 I used to think I was a hoarder, but now I know I'm just a wannabe. What do you mean, dude? It's just the way it has to be. I need to get a new ring here. Okay, do we try respecking? I think we maybe try respecking. How do you get so much damage on your spear? I got lucky and I recombinated. So, I recombinated these and then slammed everything else. Also, did you update your build? The build's constantly being updated. I'm constantly pumping out YouTube videos. I'm not sure what you're watching right now. Or what is the last thing you watched? The POE Ninja link will always have the most updated stuff as well. Speaking of POE Ninja, go pull my character from POE Ninja. Oh, this is not the right POV. So I have 115 points. Your latest video and Ninja were different. Yeah, I mean, no disrespect. This is always going to happen with any new game. We are always figuring out new ways to play, and things will be rapidly changing. It is just the nature of playing new video games. Right? Let me chop off everything here. And I don't think I'll need this, but maybe. I don't think I need... Could probably even drop some accuracy. Let's see. I don't think I need Maim either. This can probably go. And this is really good for 2 points. Let's see. Wait, but 115 is not enough. What do I have that I'm going to drop? There's no way. There's no way I can get this accomplished in this small amount of points.
Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna do this? People are even getting like Wildstorm and shit. I don't know if I can run this, but I think I'm gonna need attributes really badly, so I can probably drop this. I think I can most likely drop that, possibly. Can I send you a link? I'm kind of busy right now. I'm not sure if you're watching. Man, like in what world can I run this though? Like, this is not even getting Wildstorm yet. This is how Fob Gun paths? What does he not have? Oh, I have block chance still? You're right. Okay, I can drop that. That doesn't need to be there. Yeah. It's about the swap. Sure, if you want to. I mean, if I drop this, I'll be okay, but I need attributes, so I don't think I can drop that. I don't think I need that. Which means I could probably drop these. And that's not even getting Essence Storm, which should be really strong too. I mean, do I really need this? It's like a 30% ES or 30% evasion node. The +1 is 20% more crit. It's not. Unless things are incorrect, that is not 20% more crit. Your weapon is 5. Okay, but what about the accuracy from the Ascendancy? That's where all the crit comes from, not the base crit. What does he have? Okay, this is not, this is, oh, I see, I see. He has breakdowns. What's he getting away with? Okay, he went topside through accuracy. I mean, that makes sense. I'm dropping accuracy. I could do that. I don't know if that saves me points, though. Saves me a little bit of points. He has that. I have this. Yep, that's the same. I dropped this because I didn't think I had the points. That's the same. He has that. He actually keeps that. He has that. He has that. I'm just a few more points into here. Coming up. He has all of this. So he doesn't take this. I can understand that. I can understand that because it's 20% reduced crit chance. He has that. He comes over. He grabs True Strike. Yep, same thing as me. Comes across. So he didn't go this route. Okay, he just took the bottom side. And he takes that. I mean, they're pretty similar. They're pretty similar. The only issue is I need to make sure I have the accuracy for this. So what if I drop? It's going to hurt a lot. It's going to hurt so much. Oof. I mean, sure, for the sake of Well, actually, how much is this giving me? 2, 4? This is 8% movement speed. I mean, what if I just drop this? Here. Now I'm 112. I don't know if I need that or not. So I'll test in game after. If I drop those 4, I could get... I feel like Killer Instinct is crazy, no? 10, 20... Killer Instinct is 50% increased damage for 3 points. That's nuts. Gain accuracy rating equal to intelligence. I don't think I need flat accuracy. This is 111 though. Right. So here are some problems that I can foresee. So my res I know is gonna be garbage. What does my res show right? Is it actually accurate? Okay, the res is accurate. I'm pretty sure my res goes down to the shitter with the swap, sadly. So let me copy this body and put it in. And then copy these boots and put them in. Copy that helmet. You're never on low life. Doesn't it have the full life tag, or do they remove the full life tag? I'm always on full life. Well, I guess I'm not always, but I'm majority on full life. Okay. And then I want this one. Add. And I'll put this one over that ring. And then I'm going to replace my amulet, I think, with this. You know that amulet gives me 600 ES? Okay. My res did indeed go to the shitter. I can increase the res a little bit more, though, because I have a slot open on my boots, but that's, sadly, that's it. That would put me to, like 45 fire, 41 cold, which is really bad, but we could try to fix it. My attributes, though, my attributes are actually looking okay. Look at this. So if I replace all of these with int, oh shit, Control C that. If I replace these with int, okay, now I need a little bit of strength. Done. My attributes are done. I may even be able to drop proficiency, which means I save 3 points. Maybe. Maybe. Let's respec. We can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Let's respec.
What is it?
I just want to look at my crit chance, because this is like an important factor for me. So this is what my crit chance is right now. And my Storm Lance is currently... Oops. This. Okay. Those are my stats.
To basics.
What is it?
That is a white mob at 81. That doesn't matter. What matters is I'm comparing number to number. Number to number is like the most important comparison. What are my stats before and what are my stats after?
I don't remember what pinpoint shot does. Sorry, bud. Not sure which of those is better just yet. Amount of points?
If at first you don't succeed.
Why? Okay, this one I can
Speak.
Okay.
Adapt or die.
Now, I'm gonna put on my amulet. I'm gonna put on my boots. I'm gonna put on my body. My helmet needs more int, but I'm gonna put on this right ring, which gives me the int for my helmet, which I can't use because I need more int,
Go on.
which I can fix because I can get more int.
What a rethink the approach.
Wait, am I missing something else? No.
Yes.
Shut up. Int. 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 Okay, so that actually fits. According to this,
What a
though...
rethink the
Wait,
approach.
Speak.
refund... Wait,
New day dawns.
okay, yeah. No skills? I'll figure it out, don't worry. I mean, POB was showing I was totally fine for stats, so what am I missing? POB showed I was, like, super good on stats. I mean, it's actually just one attribute point, so it's not a big deal. Oh, strength. I don't need strength now. Ah, that's why, I think. Right, because now this can be dex. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Right. So, right, stats check. My crit chance surged up. My crit chance fucking spiked. And my crit multi is still the same. I really feel like crit multi nodes are exactly what I need right now. Like, instead of taking increased damage nodes, like, hold, this is like a 10, 8, 25. I guess I don't, I mean, if it's 10, 8, 25, I don't really need Killer Instinct. That's fine. I mean, do I really need, like, this, though? Like, do I really need to take Escape Velocity when I could be taking, you know, like, ES nodes? I don't think so. I think ES nodes would just be better here, because I'm scaling
New day
both.
dawns.
Like, 2300? These are 100 ES per. What about Wild Storm? Yeah, that's another thing. I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of big. I don't know how to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hate those nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I can drop some movement speed. I'll drop a little bit of movement speed. And some evasion. How do I even... Wait, do I even need accuracy, though? Here's, like, a big question. Do I really need this much accuracy?
What is it?
I'm, like, basically accuracy capped. I mean, yeah, I don't think I really need the accuracy. I don't need the accuracy. When you have bottom nodes, accuracy increases speed. Yeah, but speed is not... Like, speed's not a issue for me. What happened to your crit? What do you mean? It's great. Look at it. I just feel like I want some more crit multi though. Like, would I drop maiming strikes for crit multi? Dustin, I'm in the middle of, like, doing stuff. I don't really want to stop and then get distracted and then everything gets stuck. I'm sorry. I typically try to ignore people when I'm doing this. Otherwise, I just get stun locked and people just keep messaging and I gotta just finish what I'm doing. Sorry, bud. And I could drop acceleration.
To basics.
Does it feel bad to drop acceleration?
Back to basics.
It does feel kind of bad to drop acceleration. I mean, this is what I could drop is this. Like, I could drop the... Actually, well, here's the problem. If I drop this and this, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because this is like 2% movement speed, 2% movement speed, 4% movement speed, and then the movement speed here. So I can't drop that. Right? And I don't think I can drop Falcon Dive. I cannot drop Falcon Dive, and these are just good nodes. I mean, I don't think I need this, so I could maybe drop this for this. But even then, like, that's just, like, it's... Accuracy is still okay, though. Because it's helping with the other one. So then the question is increased damage versus crit multi? Because that's a big one. And then there's the question of, do I still need electrocution buildup? Because now, if I drop No, I'm going to drop electrocution buildup. Because the thing is, that is 60 crit multi right there. That's literally 60% crit multi. And in fact, what is the problem with taking... What if I take, like, this crit multi here? Oh, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. You have a weird white noise thing when you talk. It's called a fan. You kind of need them, unfortunately. I kind of want to take Exposed to Storm, too. Because I don't have pen nodes, actually. Exposed to Storm's kind of nuts. 30% crit chance is 3 nodes on the tree. It's actually 3 nodes on the tree. That's kind of disgusting.
But first you don't succeed.
Yeah. Well, that's a nice vol with spirit, I think. That's a nice one. I don't know how to rate it though, sorry. Can we just take the crit damage here? I mean, it's basically evasion ES versus crit damage. Let's go see how this feels. So, there is some things I need to do, though. I need to actually drop. So, I need to drop, let me make sure of something. 92%? What if I take out precision? Please stay high. I mean, that's still okay. 87. What is Stormlance? Stormlance is still okay, too. I'd like to have it higher, but that's still pretty good. Do I really need Bullseye here? Yeah, it's good still. Okay. So, if I drop that, and I drop Clarity, we have 36 Spirit. And the reason that's important is because... Wrong tab. We can snag Ghost Dance. And we can now grab, like, Fast Forward. We still have, like, 7,500 evasion, which is not a lot, to be honest, considering you have Wind Dancer, but still, that's, like, that's a pretty decent number. Right, Fast Forward. Turn on. Is there anything else you can put on Ghost Dance? Not really. Your Wind Dancer needs quality. Looks quality to me. You mean Ghost Dance? We transitioned to hybrid? I think so! The main issue with my hybrid transition right now is that my amulet suffixes are 0 out of 10, but the prefixes are omega out of 10. And my res is really bad right now. So I need like a fire res rune here. You know, I mean, oh wait, actually no. Technically no, I need the Venters. It's kind of crazy that the Venters is giving me the spirit to run this setup. Amuanoid. Yeah, I'm not sure what to anoint the amulet yet. I have to see. Check this out. That's a juicer, dude. That's a big juicer, bro. So I was just anointing High Alert for evasion. Let me, okay. You? P. Right, I forgot how to play this game. So High Alert is... I mean, 50% increased evasion is still very good. I'm just gonna do it for now until I figure out what I want. Ire, greed. Ire, greed. Belly. Storm charged. Overwhelming and storm charged. Where's... Is it that? Ah. 20% critical hits for attacks and 20% critical damage. That is pretty good. Okay. Storm charged. Subterfuge mask. Oh yeah! That's what I was gonna do, but that isn't that giga expensive? Higher suffering and paranoia. Near arcane surge. Is it like, is there a space? Is storm charged? $40 Ellie with 20 crit. That's really good, actually. That's super good. Fear, envy. Wait, what is, how much is... I mean, bro, all these are fucking expensive, man. Let me just test out my damage with what we have right now and see how this feels. Because these are basically free. What about barbaric strength? Barbaric strength. 45 crit damage bonus, increased mana cost of skills. You guys are recommending that? Don't you guys always complain about mana? Serrated edge. Anyone else's face feels fuzzy when you like stare into the passive tree and just look for like a random thing? Subterfuge mask gives you 400 evasion. Doesn't it give me double that? Subterfuge mask gives me 900 evasion. I don't see where this serrated... Did I spell serrated wrong? Mid far right. Oh. That's not bad. Let's just try this. I mean, we effectively took our 2,200 life and added 2,700 energy shield. Don't forget fire res on boots. Thank you for that, because I would have forgotten. Yeah, so we need to get like... Oh, actually, we even have pretty good res boots, but we could get better res boots, so... Fire res. Okay, let's try this out. No, it's because I'm tired and I'm zoning out, I think, when I look at it, so my face feels fuzzy. Alright. Power rune, pure power gives 2% lightning damage per 10 int. Oh, that's okay, but I wanna try to stay res capped. So I should be able to run like rare maps now, no? What's my evasion? 8,500. Okay. Did my damage go down? I think according to tooltip, my damage is the same. My crit multi went down a smidge. My crit chance is actually a little higher. So, I mean, average damage... Oh, no. Crit chance is a little higher again, because main hand crit is 16 and estimated... So we actually went up, like, 6% crit? That's pretty good. That's really good. Alright. Let's go run a map now. Not res capped. Yeah, I mean, that one's just rough, dude. Like, I gotta drop the charm and get, like, fucking giga res on my belt. I need to vol an extra socket on Kotokos to get an extra fucking rune there. I need to, like, lose the all attributes and get another res roll on the ring. I need to get actual suffixes on this ring because the prefixes are god. I need to craft a new helmet, but good luck with that. I need to craft a new body, but that's literally illegal and never gonna happen. I need to get another Lycosade to Vol so I get an extra socket. Fuck it, I'm feeling peer pressured right now. What happens if I do? No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. Just keep that shit where it is. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, spirit. Okay, good.
Lightning strikes twice. Come on. Proof of me prowess.
Type while you're respecting, but why would getting more crit multi when you already have 450 be better than attack damage nodes? Wouldn't there be diminishing returns? Because all the attack damage nodes are just increases, and I'm sure I have like a decent amount of increases already. And mainly because my crit... I mean, really, this is where POB comes in. This is where POB comes in, or just the straight up compare feature comes in. But the comparing doesn't really work right now. But when you have such high crit chance... You know, it's making your increased damage like 5 times as effective, but also, I don't know. My brain's telling me go crit multi, right? Ultimately, like, the calculator tells you what is best, but the calculator's not working very well, you know? I can't tell if we're thick right now. I mean, the lack of res is really bad, but...
Straight through the art.
No, I feel good. I feel good. I just took 5 hits there. I saw because the ghost shrouds all fell off. Yeah, see, that degen would have killed me. I literally just took my whole life in degen. Is there a reason you went hybrid chest over pure evasion? I had pure... Well, I just had hybrid on my loot filter and just naturally assumed hybrid would be better. I saw some people in Trade League are using pure evasion. I would have to POB what is actually better for me. What does your belt look like? Really high life and res, but res is better than high life for me.
You there, local.
You can just see it on POE Ninja. You still need to tank the hits that go through the evasion. Yeah, but I have like 8,500 evasion. It's not like it's 0. I have not changed my belt in a few days, so it's updated.
Need a moment.
Pretty sure that hit right there would have killed me. Build guide's on the left, you just gotta hit up the command bud. Of course, it's not going to have the ES version that I just swapped to 5 minutes ago. That will most likely be in tomorrow's YouTube video.
Let's see what shakes loose. Now for the reward.
That would have killed me, for sure.
That were almost a challenge. I need more time. Now there's a nice surprise.
Really don't need Chaos Res. I mean, I'd like to have it, but SSF, by the way.
I need more time.
Hate this map.
From the earth.
Wrong button.
Wait.
Oh, the damage is fine. I like fucked up my rotation, so yeah, the damage is actually totally fine. Maybe even better, actually. I think it's better because I have the big max hit lightning damage node
Shake
now.
off the dust and let's bat, and that's that.
Come back for this riffle.
A place to put my feet up.
What is...
People were saying you can go to the same place that you farm the gloves, which is it's like a level. If you look at it, it's a level 30 base, according to this. So Dreadnought might be the best place to farm it, but I very well could be incorrect. Wooden lightning rod with storm lance be insane. I don't know. I don't really want to use lightning rod. Too many people used it last game and recommended it to me. It just, I don't know. You know how like sometimes you just like don't ever want to do something. I don't ever want to use lightning rod. I'm very happy with like the way my build is currently set up. Tactician only has 2% play rate. That's because if you want my opinion, and I could very well be wrong, people associate Tactician with crossbows and don't want to play it. They don't have to use a crossbow, but I think that they associate it because that's exactly what I do. 100% that's what I do. Because I played crossbows and I hated them, and I don't want to play Tactician because my brain thinks Tactician and crossbow. There's a divine orb in here, but I can't get it. That's a good PS piece. Playlist. Final Fantasy VII soundtrack.
What is...
Crossbows got giga buffed. Yeah, but you know what didn't get giga buffed? The part that feels bad about crossbows. That's the sad part. If I could get like 1, 2, 3, that's 36% extra evasion ES. Really good. The reload. It's not like, for me, Shiver, it's not the reload that's the problem. It's the reload on like the ammunition. Like I don't mind the I mind the switch to other skill. That's my problem. I want the like swapping to feel smooth, but it doesn't feel smooth to me. Right? Like when you play a build like this, you want to throw your lightning spear, so you right click. Then you want to throw the other spear, so you click the other button. But that's not how the crossbows are. The crossbows, you have to like load the previous ammunition. So it's just kind of whack. How'd you get so much int? Look at my right ring. My right ring basically gives 30 dex, 30 int, 7 all attributes. Every point of dex equals int. Every point of all attributes means int, because you can just change stats around. Did you record a video of your new gear swap? It's been less than 5 minutes. There's no way. It'll be tomorrow, friend. I've only done one map as ES based. You know what's kind of nice though? My res is so bad that minus max is a free map. It's a free mod, dude. Officially playing softcore. I mean, the character is more tanky even with the lack of res, though. Like 100%, it's more tanky.
Take this. A clean kill.
You can't defer a mirror. Oh, shit. That's unlucky, dude. Just ES things. I mean, I went from 2.1k life to 1.9k life, 2,700 ES with a buffer of ghost dance. To be fair, I don't have acrobatics anymore, but that's okay. See if you can eat a ground effect. Okay, I will tank the next exploder I see.
Need a moment. You there, local, come here.
What am I doing? Oh shit, is that fucking burning? Oh, I can't run burning ground maps right now because of my fire res, dude. I mean, I see the ghost dance, like, doing work. Like, I see my ES go down a little, and then it gets chunked right back up, so... It is working 100% as intended.
I need a moment to prepare.
I'm just a fucking ranged monk. I'd like to argue with you that Monk is a ranged monk. I mean, Ice Strike is melee, it's the Heralds that aren't. That fucking hurt. What was that? Was that an exploder? That's messed up. It could have been Chaos, because Chaos I know does giga damage to me. Speaking of giga damage,
light him up.
this might kill me. Oh. Oh. Wait. Was I about to... Wait, was that my ES or my life pool that just went down a ton? Something just like... I don't know, I didn't notice it. Is CI still viable His CI